Hello there. Hello there. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to an extra stream. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Got multiple hydration sources today. How you guys doing? Dr. Finesse, hello there. I did hear ya. Powder Ski, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. You didn't have to. I appreciate it. A Ditty of Ice and Fire. Maybe not that Ditty. I'm gonna hold off on the jokes we could make there. I just sat at my desk as soon as you started. That's crazy. Awesome, Olympus. Well, if you're sitting down to hang out and like chill out, that's perfect. It's the crack man. Hey, Liberty Pen and Cat Cam. Yes, I sat down to try and like fix some stuff on stream, and then I just didn't stop for a few things. So let me actually fix this Cat Cam. Let's get him zoomed in. There we go. It's the big Luca. Luca's vibing. He's been vibing all day. Raging Robots, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Hey, Toma fans. Sorry I didn't see you. I accidentally scrolled up a little bit on chat. Right, I should actually hydrate. So I'm ready to chill out and play some Abiotic Factor. I was driving all day. Because in Seattle, they shut down I-5, which is like the interstate. It's like the large arterial highway or freeway. I guess it's bigger than a highway. And that was fun. Very fun. So I'm done driving, and I'm very happy about that, and I'm gonna play some games instead. I'm good. I had a chicken sandwich. I now have a blackberry whiskey. Interesting. Kraken drive, Kraken speed. I don't speed. Don't speed. I go with the flow of traffic. Let's say plausible deniability. And never in a school zone, Marcus Brownlee. I didn't need to call him out like that. I'm having, I was thinking about it because I used to watch Marcus Brownlee a lot, and like I was thinking, because I don't anymore. And, he's always been kind of a more promotional channel. Like, he's not very hard. I mean, like, I actually don't care that he, like, criticizes tech companies too much. Like, in order for him to be a reviewer or a critic, like, I don't need him to be super hard on them. But there was this big drama with him. Like, people were like, oh, he's a shill. And it's like, it's probably not a shill. I do, however, think that his watchability for me was like how much I relate to him and how like he feels like just a friend. Like I could literally talk to him. He's like the cool guy who's not a software developer, but hangs out with the tech guys, and he like knows his shit. But he had a drama thing where he posted a picture of driving a Lamborghini at like 90 miles per hour or something like that, and like in the shot, because he like did it for a promotion of one of his videos, in the shot was a school zone crosswalk, and like people were giving him shit, and like I don't need to give him shit, but it does kind of put a damper, like the level of relatability and just like interest for me just fell off. I don't know. I was just thinking about that. Like, what does it take? Because I'm not super into witch hunting or, brigading. When somebody does something bad, that sucks. I hope they get held accountable. It is not up to me to hold them accountable, unless I'm like close to the situation. I don't necessarily support them but they are still human, and deserve, respect as much as anyone does. And so I don't agree with like death threats or any of the intense shit that people do. And so I'm not gonna like get involved and be like down with Marcus Brownlee, but like it's definitely like, come on dude, what the fuck. By the way, it's the weekend, I'm gonna swear. Have you been? I haven't caught a stream in a hot minute. I've been good. I've been doing I've been doing good. It's been a good year so far. It's been a week, so there's room for that to change. But here's hoping. Had good holidays. How about you? That's bonkers. Yeah, I mean, it was just a thing. It was YouTuber drama. And he didn't really, the thing is, I guess the part that kind of like turned me off to his channel was like, he didn't really fess up, and he didn't I think he did apologize to it, but like, that wasn't the first time he'd been given flack for speeding. Like he got tickets or something like that. I don't know. It's like, he's just like really nonchalant about it. He doesn't really care. And I guess in this new age of YouTuber like PR, the best thing to do is just not address the drama. And that sucks. That's like, that indicates a level of character and like self-interest that is like kind of not cool when it comes to like school zones and speeding. A 20-mile-per-hour hit could kill a child. So a 90-mile-per-hour hit will probably cause a multi-part explosion. I'm not going to go any further than that because it's kind of super grim, but it's not cool to speed through a school zone. Rich assholes who think they have fast car means they have to go fast. Well, that's the thing. It's like, Marques Brownlee doesn't seem like a rich asshole. I mean, he's definitely rich, right? He's got a big ass studio. He's in New Jersey or whatever, and he's got like lots of money, But I wouldn't think that he's just a rich asshole. But like, maybe that's changing. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any assumptions, but like, it's not a good look, dude. And yeah, that's it. Floof on the cat cam. Yes, Luca is mad chillin'. Can you guys hear the music? I'm not wearing earphones right now. Headphones. But it is playing. It's kind of a test because I just took a shower, so I want to air dry my hair. You don't hear it in the mic though, right? You can chill? Okay, good. Sweet. Cool. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? I'm chilling out as much as I can, besides all the driving today. No echo from the mic. Awesome. Thank you. How are you doing, Ambling Soul? Have you settled down after the holidays? You've been traveling so much. I see your pics. I guess maybe that was a while ago since your last trip, but hope everything's going well. I kind of want to mess with Luca because I want to pet him right now. But is he on the other side of the void reality screen? Cats are back causing chaos at my place. Nice. That's the best kind, though. Cat caused chaos usually is the best. Cat caused medical chaos isn't the best. I've definitely been through that. Parents were watching them when I escaped in December. Oh, nice. Got out of the facility for a while. I'm joking. I'm still in the facility. Why do you think I need a reality screen? Have you seen The Labyrinth with David Bowie? Yes, I have. You remind me of the Babe. What Babe? The Babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Hoodoo. You do. Remind me of the Babe. Um... 40-year anniversary, and my local theater is doing showings of it. Me and my mom are going tomorrow. We were so excited. Nice. I watched it as an adult, so I never saw it as a kid. I think it would have been super cool, though. I love David Bowie, though. Man, his last album, is to this day, in my top 10 or 15 albums. I could it's in. Like, the way I listen to music is once I find an album I like, I listen the hell out of it, and I just listen over and over and over and over again. And a good album means that I can listen to it over and over again. It never gets tiring. And his last album, I don't remember the name of it, is one of those albums. I can listen to it over and over and over again. It's so good. Sleepy cats I like, just can't have them too much stuff to worry about. That's fair. There's a fair amount to worry about. Although from day to day for us, like, it's not too bad. We're in a good rhythm. Scoop the litter every night before I go to bed. Feed them in the morning and the evening. They're good cats, so they like wait for us to sleep in. I mean, sometimes they try to wake us up, but they're patient. Tulin is growing pretty vocal though, so I wonder if that's going to change as he gets older. The medical stuff is really sucks. When they get old or have like diseases or something. Our last 2 cats unfortunately had lots of medical issues. So that was lots of worry, but I feel like it's worth it, at least for me. Our cats are so like in tune with us though, like they follow us around. Like Tulin, if I walk out of this room, Tulin will be at my feet. And he'll be like, "What's going on? What are we doing? Let's go downstairs. Okay, you gonna play with me? You gonna play with me? You gonna play with me? Oh, let me get some food. I'm gonna go get some food. Oh, hello. Hey, oh, you're in the kitchen. Oh, this is cool." He's just like all over. He'll meow half the time. And if I stop and look at him, he stops and looks at me, and I go, "Meow," and he goes, "Meow." We have conversations, he and I. I started posting again on the cat's YouTube channel again. Goal is to get it off the ground and share the cuteness. Very nice. That's awesome. I want to see it in sharing. That'd be cool. I've been been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Nice. I could never get into it. Something about spending all that time getting ready for a hunt, and then having that hunt pass or fail, and then having the last X hours of preparation get thrown away, which I know it's not that bad most of the time. But that's how it's always been explained to me. Or at least they're like, "Oh, well, it's not that bad." But like, it feels like I'm throwing away time, and so I've never been able to like get past that, But I got ton of friends that love Monster Hunter, so that's cool. Have fun. Locher Trilogy will be in theaters again next weekend. Are they playing the full extended? Because if that's the case, I am pretty sure that I'm going to be seeing that. Like, my partner's going to drag me. Actually, no, she won't be dragging me. I will go with her because we love Lord of the Rings. That's like a huge thing that we share. She's just finished rereading the Silmarillion and the Lost Tales like for the 5th time. So I've been hearing about it a lot. I had a cat that eats power cables. I've been afraid of that. Tulin started to when he was a kitten, and with some training, we got him to stop. But for Gunther, who was our first black cat, we actually had to go buy the bitter spray to spray on our cables so that he would like start to bite it and then go. He stopped after that, but generally cats are like. Well, I wouldn't say generally. In my experience, cats learn from their mistakes and then don't do it again unless they have a reason, like if they're hungry or something. That's a different behavioral problem, though. Cats are awesome. Yes, they are, Catalina. Also, welcome in. Pika is a people cat. Sherlock just wants to judge from afar. Yeah. Yeah, Tulin, it was funny because we hosted my family for an early Christmas. It was a couple weeks before Christmas. And so there was like 15 people in the house. And Tulin has never experienced that before. But he took like a half an hour to be like, looking around the corner from upstairs to being in the middle of the living room with all these people sitting in a circle, and was like playing with everybody and like going in between people's legs, and he was the life of the party. And my nieces, like, I gave him one of his favorite toys, and he was just like, I don't care, there's this many people, this is awesome, they're playing with me. It was great. And Luca will warm up, but if there's too many people, he's like, there's too much movement going on, I'm good. But with a few people, he's like, he'll love right up to him. It's awesome. Have you seen the Iron Lung movie yet? I have not. Is it out? That is Markiplier's movie, right? I don't know that much about it. Fellowship on Friday, Two Towers Saturday, and Return of the King on Sunday. Yeah. What sucks is not related to this, but so right before COVID, Click Clack Clout and I, like, were going to the Benaroya Hall, which is the Seattle's like symphony like theater or whatever you want, orchestral theater, whatever. What is that called? Whatever, orchestral theater. And they were putting on the Star Wars movies with an actual physical orchestra. And it was awesome. And then I heard that Lord of the Rings was going to do that in Seattle. And I was like, hell yeah. And then COVID happened. And I haven't heard of it happening again. And I'm sad. I just put it on paper now. Nice. Cayenne. Wait, what about Cayenne? Hydrate, thank you. Oh, Iron Lung comes out on the 30th? Okay. Speaking of Locher, I am almost done with my current book series. I'm going to move on to rereading The Hobbit and the trilogy for the first time in like 2 decades. Nice. I love The Hobbit. The trilogy takes a lot more for me to get into, but it is... I definitely like it. It's just the reread is like difficult. I've like gone back and I was like just not into it for some reason. But they're worth it. I still remember I was like 10 years old, and this is going to date me, but I was 10 years old, and my dad comes into the breakfast table, and he hands me The Hobbit, and he's like, The Lord of the Rings is coming out to theaters, and you're going to read the books before we see them. And he was super excited. And so I read The Hobbit and the trilogy like in a course of like 6 months, I think. And then we saw the movies, and it was awesome. Kat hates hot smelling cayenne pepper. Oh, really? Huh. I've never heard that. I had to force myself to get through The Hobbit, not a fan. Really? Aw. It's like a whimsical, like, fairy tale story. There's a lot of poems, though. I kind of just skip over them. The book was way too much filler? Okay, I don't think I agree, but that's okay. If that's how it hit you, that's totally fine. It was definitely like a storybook, and and then we went here, and this interesting thing happens. Like, the idea is I think the idea was to like incite your imagination. And if it didn't, because either you've been exposed to fantasy before or like you're older when you read it for the first time, I can totally see that. Even so, like, that's, your experience is valid. You ever read any Michael Crichton? What does Michael Crichton write again? That sounds familiar. I use cayenne not just for cats, but also keep rats and other animals from running into the home. I've heard about it for deer, because we were trying to get deer to not eat our plants. We have like roses and rhododendrons, although the rhododendrons don't have to worry about it. I think they're poisonous to deer. And Yeah. But I've never heard about it for cats. That's interesting. I also heard that human hair deters deer. And I remember trying it as a kid, but I don't know if it actually works. I don't remember. Michael Crichton did Jurassic Park. That does sound familiar. That makes sense. I have not read Jurassic Park, although I think there's another book by him that I have in my wish list. I don't remember what it's called. I need to read. I need to pick up a book again. My mental faculties have been kind of low the last year or two. Or I don't need to go that far. The last 6 months, my mental faculties have been struggling. I don't have much brain juice at the end of the day. I did read I did catch up on the Murderbot Diaries, which if you've seen the show or you know about it, the books are, I wouldn't say better, but great also. Books and TV are two different mediums, so you're going to get a different experience with the books. So I absolutely recommend reading that. What was I looking up? Michael Crichton. Michael Crichton. Sorry, I have to scroll past the Brandon Sanderson books. Jeez, I'm finding all these books that I meant to read. Just never. Oh, The Sphere. Michael Crichton wrote The Sphere. And if I watched The Sphere movie. I don't know if that's the same source material, but I wanted to read it because The Sphere was the first psychological horror movie that scared me at a at an existential level. I was just horrified, and I couldn't sleep for 2 nights. I suggest Prey by Michael Crichton. Wait, Michael Crichton wrote Prey as well? Is that what the book, the games are based off of? The Sphere was so spooky? Yes, it was. I was too young, so The Sphere... I can't tell you. I can't tell you why The Sphere is too creepy, because that's a huge spoiler. It is scary, though. That's all I'll say. That is all I'll say. And yes, it's like a 20 or 50-year-old book or whatever, but who cares? It's one of those things where the twist at the end is holy shit. And I remember Prey was good too. Okay, well I'm gonna have to read it then, because I really enjoyed the Prey game. I played the remaster, or maybe it was the remake. I've actually got a playthrough up on my channel, on my YouTube channel, of the Prey game. That one was fun. So, all right, well let's get started in a sec here with A Bonek Factor. We're in the residence sector. It's very cold. And I was working on getting the flamethrower, and I did do it offline, so we're ready to go. And we're gonna melt a bunch of sections of the residence area. Should be good. It's not the same as the game. I don't think I've seen bits about the game though. Only seen bits about the game. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Well, I'll have to look into it. I saw Prey and I was like, oh, I've already played the games. I don't want to get into that now. Not that I won't ever, but I did see Sphere and I was like, I haven't watched that movie in a long time. So I want to read that book. That's like Annihilation. The book that's the movies by the movie that has Natalie Portman in it. I wanted to go back and read that book too, because that one is creepy. That's creepy AF. I heard that one was good too, but I haven't read it myself yet. Cool. Yes, my leg is shaking and it's bouncing the entire camera, which is making me wiggle on screen. Okay, let's get started. I'm gonna turn up the game or the sound because my hair's still drying. But you guys let me know if you're getting feedback through the mic, like if you can hear the music through the mic or the game. All right. Oh, nope. Definitely, okay, it's definitely getting picked up by the mic. Damn it. Well, this will have to do. The Timeline movie was pretty good too. It had Gerard Butler and Daniel Thewlis and Bill Connolly. Connolly, okay. Pre-game and pre-book are not the same thing. They are completely different IPs. Oh, okay. Okay, so that should be interesting then. Whoa. Okay, so I did make the flamethrower.
Oh.
So that's good. I also made a special X-ray lamp, which should be able to stop the what was that? The blue layak, because we got this layak. Again, teabag him, because he can't get me anymore. Yeah. I wonder if I should make a containment. Do I have the stuff to make a containment field or containment box? Containment unit 91. No, I do not, because that's very expensive. Yeah, I need 9 optic lenses at the very minimum. So let's not do that right now. The Prey book is about killer nanites. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Killer nanites sounds like it depends on how they treat it, because like nanites are like a too pervasive and too persistent of a thing, because they're like, you know, especially if they're self-replicating nanites, then like so there were nanites in Stargate, and I always was like kind of because like self-replicating nanites that eat matter to like propagate, and like it's like basically impossible to contain them because they'll just eat whatever you put in them. So like, how do you destroy them? How do you like make sure everything is clean? Because nanites are nanoparticle sized, or at least microscopic at the very least. So I always felt like nanites were a little bit too crazy of a villain kind of thing, you know? You nailed it on the head. Yeah, like it feels like you just can't get rid of them. And so it's just like, well, we're done. Like, let's just sit over and die. Like, what do we do? You know? I'd highly recommend Michael Crichton books overall. His stories have great technical details for nerdiness. Nice. So, tell me this. With Michael Crichton's nerdiness, is it the kind of nerdiness that gives details for detail's sake? Like, it is a really cool system that, like, designs the mechanics and, like, all the way down to the technical specifications of the sci-fi. It's, like, hard sci-fi, or, like, at the very least, like, hard creative sci-fi, or is there usually like purposes for the details? Because like I like there were several sci-fi books. I went through a period of like trying to read all the classic sci-fi books, and I got to tell you, I don't relish in like the exhaustive details for sure. It can get so bogged down. Let me just... There you go. He's a scientist before he started writing. Yeah, and that's what scares me. or like, you know, that's what worries me because, like, would I read a book written by a software developer? Honestly, kind of maybe. Probably not. Like, like software developers, depending on the type of software developer or the type of personality they have, they can get really bogged down in the minutia. And they can get super hard focused on the things that, like, kind of don't matter. Like, if you're super just all you care about, well, not all you care about, but if, like, you're interested in like reveling in the details, then it's like perfect for you. But like I need like a narrative reason. Like I need stakes. I need like an emotional attachment to what's going on of some type. Like sometimes, like from a high level, looking at like a culture or something, sometimes like it's a little difficult for me to get into it. That's why like the Foundation series, I'm sorry. If you like the Foundation series, that's great. You win, technically. You know, you win. You get to enjoy it. I could not. Like, he lives, the dude that wrote Asimov lives in, like, the high level in that book. And, so, like, the type of sci-fi kind of matters, and like how the details are used for the story matters to me, you know. He uses a lot of longish scientific words, but he glosses over most of them. Okay, so that could be fine. Like, I don't mind when they provide explanations and like leave them for you to access them when you want, but like when it's like when the details are so heavily like when you're thrown at all this stuff and you're like expected to study it, and like I guess there's a couple different ways to like be exhaustive about details, so I probably can't really explain it without going super into like a heavy analysis of an actual book example. But that sounds like fine. Like a little bit of glossing over is probably a good thing. To be honest, it has been quite a while since I've read them, but usually the details matter from what I remember. Okay, cool. Went off some of the deep end with info, but the popular ones like Jurassic Park were popular because they were better with it. Okay. I'm trying to look for like the ice blocks. Like a lot of some areas are like locked off in ice. I just went in a big ass circle. Die. Okay. Keep forgetting that guy's there. I keep on running into him. Jurassic Park book is pure nightmare fuel. I gotta read that eventually. Let's refill these in case I get into a big fight. Did it? I just went into a big circle again. Okay, here we go. Let's actually do this. Let's get the... Damn it. There we go. Stop! Who are you talking to, boy? I remember being disappointed by the movies after having read the books, especially the end. Oh, okay. That's cool. Nowadays I try. Rip Mr. Inquis. Oh, he left boots behind. Hostatria. Rip Hostatria. It's a trinket. Increase resource gain after using portals. Holy shit. That's awesome. I'm full. Okay, so I just got to the area I needed to go, and now I gotta go back. I'm pretty sure at one point a baby gets eaten. That sucks. It would be X-rated if they followed the books. It sounds like it. How many Jurassic Park books are there? The books were way better with Jurassic Park. Did I finish what I was saying about books and movies? Movies are a different medium, and you can't... Like, the books are... Sorry. Movies are conversational level, usually, conversational level exposition. So you can't understand what's going on inside an actor's head unless you, like, the only way you can understand what's going on inside a character's head is through what they say and what happens to them. And so you relate to them. Like a movie's main what's that called? A main way of conveying information and emotion to you is by making you relate to it. Books can just tell you what they're thinking. And so you can, like, become the character in a book. There are movies like Dune, like the old 1980s Doom, where, like, the camera, like, zooms into their eyes and it's like, she knows I'm the Muad'Dib. Or whatever, whatever he says. And it's like, they actually just, like... There are lines to say what they're thinking, and that's like a thing that can be done, but it is not often done. So like movies and books are like absolutely different in terms of like how you get information about the characters and what they feel. So like I try and judge them accordingly. Like sometimes I can be disappointed by a book movie that is like maybe entertaining, but like betrays the source material. Like as long as it doesn't betray the source material, I don't care what they change. Because you have to change it in order for it to be a similar experience or an entertaining experience as a visual conversational medium, Two Jurassic Park books. Okay. Yeah, so I try not to be disappointed by movies. I try to like see what they are for their visual medium, their visual and like conversational medium. Sometimes it's impossible not to get disappointed for me. Like, it's why Lord of the Rings is so damn awesome. It's like Lord of the Rings did such an awesome job, although I don't know that you got inside the character's head too much in those books. And then, like, I feel like Peter Jackson and his writing team did a really good job of, like, how do you say it? They did a really good job of translating the themes and, like, the themes of the characters and the journeys of the characters into the movies. So I like, appreciate that. Anyway. Ow. Dude, you're gonna have to come to terms with a few things.
Anything you need?
Anything you need. Some sleep.
Sweet.
Dune pretty much started sci-fi. Star Wars is pretty much one for one on Dune's story. I wouldn't agree with that, but I see where you're coming from. I think it hits a lot of story beats, and honestly, I think it's a really good example of like creative additiveness. What's it called? It's like I was gonna use a math term, but I don't remember what it's called. It's like transposition or something like. I don't remember. Creativity is derivative. Like you could be absolutely like hyperbolic and say all creativity is derivative, and like the idea of creativity is that you take what you're familiar with, your baseline that you grow from, that you as you grow as a person and you learn things about the world or you think about things, you take that experience, and the things that you've been exposed to, like art and science and literature and other things, and then you put your creative spin on it to create something that is new to people. So like Dune for sure has inspired a ton in Star Wars, but you can also say that I don't know, but I know that there are a couple other inspirations for Star Wars. Like Star Wars was inspired by like 2 or 3 other things. I don't remember if those are like fan theories or like actual confirmed. George Lucas said, I really like these things, and then I made Star Wars. But like, yeah, I don't like, just from a story beat kind of thing, I don't know that I agree with like Dune and Star Wars are the same. Like I feel like Dune's themes. Okay, dude, he needs to shit. What is with this human dude needing to shit all the time? The themes of Dune. Actually, I don't know that I can talk about like at length intelligently about the themes of Dune, but the whole idea that the dude can see into the future and understand like how his actions don't exactly matter, and like how he's gonna be he's going to cause the apocalypse where millions and billions of people are gonna die, and he has that power. Like that is like not present in Star Wars, A crack stream localized entirely within my time zone? Yes. Welcome to the weekend. It's funny, yesterday I was subbing out for Phasmo, and then I started playing this game, and I almost got to making some progress, and then they called me in to sub in for Phasmo. So I got the flamethrower like basically like a half an hour before stream started. So we're ready to go. Hello? What? Sorry, I had to think. Or focus.
Did you hear that?
Dude, what's with this dude and like following me around and shit? Also, I forgot to recall my carts, so I gotta do that at some point. Welcome in, Kai. Haven't watched you in forever. Still a W channel. Thank you. Welcome in. We're playing Abiotic Factor, which is fun as fuck. Also, I'm going to be swearing because it's the weekend. Heads up. Cracking hype. Ain't no face. How's it going? Stapler. Hello. Okay. What's going on there? Oh, gotta recharge. Swearing is just free speech. That's true. Doesn't mean you can't be offended. Doesn't mean that it'll change if you are. Whoa! 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 Ow! Okay. Let's put on the sniper. I'm gonna put the flamethrower away because I don't need to use it.
Did you hear that?
Oh, he froze me. That's what that was. I didn't know what happens when the bar goes down. Guess which one I'm describing? Your guy born on a distant planet in space and has been told they are the chosen one. They're supposed to save the galaxy. So that's just the hero's journey, in my opinion. Right? I think hero's journey might be one of the things I was talking about where Star Wars is inspired by. Like, it's like a 1-for-1 copy. And that's like a really good example of what I'm talking about. All art is derivative or creativity is derivative. Like the hero's journey, if you look that up, I don't remember exactly. There's like a wheel of the hero's journey or whatever, like a circle of like different story beats. But it's totally, it totally mirrors that. But what you're saying, I totally get what you mean about it being like 1-for-1, dude. Sniper on the horizon. Totally not late at all. He only got me once. I just lost an arm. It's the weekend. Because it's the weekend, it's valid as any other reason, I guess. That's true. I think with my normal stream... Oh, where was that guy? During the weekday streams, I try to not swear as much. I don't know why. I do just swear. Got him. Took a sec to calibrate. Does he know where I am? She? Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ooh! Ah, there she goes. I was wondering if that was going to happen. My ears aren't working. Did you say you lost an arm? I was joking about the sniper. It's like, they only hit me once. I just lost an arm. It's fine. Swearing can be beautiful sometimes. It's great when responsible. What is irresponsible swearing? I'd actually like to know, and I'm not being sarcastic. Like, that's... Maybe I'm just not thinking of it right now, but that's like that idea right now without knowing any more about it is like tickles me. It's like, sir, you're irresponsible. Well, I guess if you're like with a kid, then swearing around them might be irresponsible. I could see that. Oh, wait. Did I already go up there? Yes, that goes to the hydro plant. Okay, I gotta go find more ice. Well, you know, not being a dick or using it in inappropriate situations. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why that didn't make sense to me. What's your favorite vid on your channel? I don't know. That's a great question. I did make one where I I quote unquote hacked like a game, but all I did was like I loaded up an open source game called Endless Space, I think. And I like messed with the code to like make funny things happen. That one I like spent a lot of time on and like, you know, thinking about and trying to like make the video interesting, but also like get into the code and teach a little bit about code. And that one got 1,000 views or something, which is like, okay, that's fine. I'm still trying to figure out what my channel is. You know, if it's not just reactions, then what else is it? And that's like something I'm still trying to figure out. But I like that one a lot because I feel like it came together really well. It's just, you know, didn't hit for whatever reason. Swearing is fucking great. Yes. That was weird. It was like a loading bar. Swear responsibly when you only have so many fucks to give. You need to be careful with your fucks. Yes. If I needed to sum up like what I learned about myself when I learned I had ADHD, I learned that I have only so many fucks to give. You know, like I physically found out, I fucked around and found out that I only have so many fucks to give. It was mind blowing. Because like one of the things with undiagnosed ADHD is that you give too many fucks to too many things. You know, when you, in order to keep up with society and get a job and survive and you know, be quote-unquote successful, you gotta give a lot of fucks about a lot of things. And there's a limit. My favorite vid on your channel is probably when you reacted to Let's Game It Out and he made his raft into an EF5 tornado. That was good. That was pretty damn good. That was pretty damn good. What is over here? I don't remember if I've gone down here yet. I am going to be reacting to Let's Game It Out again soon. I think I'd like to react to more channels. I just don't know what to react to. Oh wait, is this to the hydro plant? Yes, this is to the hydro plant. So what was the other way? I don't remember. I will, yeah. So like, I was taking a break from it. Actually, I was taking a break from any videos on my YouTube channel because of mental health reasons. Yeah, if you saw the video where I was talking about like how I found out I had depression, I kind of explain it, but I needed to like roll back and kind of chill out and like figure out why. What is going on up there? Are they having a dance party up there? I had to figure out why I was like running myself into the ground. Like I didn't have, like I just said, I don't have any fucks to give. Like, because I was like burning myself out into so hard that I couldn't feel anything anymore. And so I've had to like stop and go to therapy and kind of figure a lot out. So I'm getting to the point where like it will be easier to get into, because like I don't want to make YouTube videos and react when I'm like sad or like stone-faced or like emotionless, you know? I want to make YouTube videos when I'm excited and reacting, like genuinely reacting, right? So I can't. I just realized I'm in frickin' Asgard. What's going on here? Whoa! They've got an alpha channel texture. I'm sorry, I'll get back to that. Ah! It's not alpha channel texture, it's actually just the edge. Shit. Okay, let's go back. That was hilarious. I don't really know where I'm going. I did get a map, so I should look at that if I can't find my way. Space, Crack's final frontier, 'cause I died. I gotta be careful, 'cause I don't want to lose my bag. Every time I see or hear something about fucks to give, I can only think about the song I've got no more fucks to give. I don't know that song. I know the fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Everybody please, would you something with me? I don't remember how it goes. But I just remember the fuck this shit, I'm out. There we go.
Did you hear that?
Get teabagged. Okay, back to wonder and awe. See, this doesn't... I always wonder when developers make, like, space textures, like, how they do it. Like, I like this. Oh, am I... Yeah, I have radiation. You might actually finish the game this stream? Oh, shit. Really? Am I that close? See if I can get him to jump off the edge. Come on, one more time. Come on, one more time. No! Come on. Oh. What? Okay. It's dead, I guess. I always wondered what was in the back at a Burger King. Whoa! Apparently a window to fractured space. Skill issue? Yeah. I got this. Guys, I got this. Don't worry. Damn equipment failure. Oh, it's just a jump. I thought it'd be a warp. That's funny. It unloads like a loading bar. They're like running away from me. What the heck? Why is that broken? Okay, I don't think laser works on them very well. Okay, why don't I fix this? Two ow? Two ow? Did something walk across your keyboard, No Face? I got this. Also Krakenfall, 5 minutes later. Commit several counts of arson. Burn it all down. Can I make this? Yeah, I can make this. Duh!
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Kylie. Ah, shit!
Dispatched.
Touché, mon ami. Was he clapping? He's like, well done. Well done. It's a good thing I got that checkpoint. Tax scrap? I don't know what tax scrap lets you do. Yo! Okay, good.
Well, this is new.
Dr. Riggs.
Ah, good to see you again. Under fairly dire circumstances, I admit. But it makes a change from Kanan. A super-cooled antiverse intruding into a shopping mall, carving it up like cosmic Lego. It's all quite helter-skelter, isn't it?
Do you carve
But
Lego?
Keystone's approach to this whole fiasco is another matter entirely. One invasion and they drop the hammer. No warning. Just send in the gatekeepers to grab the dark lens and leave the rest of us to rot. I mean, look. They're holed up behind that force field right now, trying to turn the damn lens on. It's like they don't care if this happens to all of Earth. Frankly, it's unacceptable. We need to find a way through and put an end to this.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers. But
Gods?
unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't
We are in
make
Asgard.
the slightest difference. Keystone want this hushed up. Of course they do. They didn't even try to help. Just sent their attack dogs in and wiped their hands. Which gives us a free hand, I believe. Because we owe them nothing. Well,
A free
except our
hand, you
jobs,
say?
I suppose. But a lot of good that does us now. I don't see myself ringing up accounting, which I imagine is floating somewhere over there.
Serves him right.
If I sound exasperated with Keystone, well, just look around you. All of this, it happened because of decisions they made. And rather than fix it, they're determined to make it worse.
Damn corporate.
Thank you for your assistance in Canaan.
Oh.
I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Strangely, Dr. Kesey elected to stay. And while I suppose he's found himself a niche, I'll take this mess over that mess any day of the week and twice on Sundays.
I didn't know she was the witch lady in Keystone. That's
you
cool.
haven't seen
Or
Dr.
in Canaan.
Mance, have you?
No, I have not.
It looks like he got out before all this happened, which is for the best. Though he would have found it interesting, I'm sure. Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers.
Okay.
But unless we stop them leaving with the lens,
Cool, cool,
it
cool.
won't make the slightest difference.
Mrs. Rigda Yapatron. So, well, yeah, I always exhaust the dialogue because sometimes you get recipes. Oh! There's a confluence of jumpers. A confluence of spheres! Get it? Wait, why is this one purple? It's probably gonna put me over there. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go down to that little ducting there. I don't want to spoil anything, but you're relatively near the end of the story. Okay. Okay, cool. I am kind of hoping to finish. Maybe not today necessarily, but this game is a little long on like solo. Like a little, like it's got just enough to keep me going, and like I just need to take a couple breaks. But it's been a fun run.
I hear something.
We're to teabag them so that they know who's boss. Teabag for dominance. You know what stinks is this is going to kill me, which is annoying. I wish you had like a weapon to like freeze electromagnetic currents or fields. Oh, I shouldn't try to jump down there, over there, so that I could turn off the power to select things if I wanted to. Ah! Shit! Shit! Did you ever get the fishing stuff in Canaan, or ever how you spell it? I did not, no. But, okay. Really thinking about the number of like idioms and things I've had that you could accidentally make, and like you're just trying to speak in English instead of like over, because you know. I don't know that I understood what you said, No Face. Really thinking about like the number of like idioms and things I've had you could accidentally make, and like you're just trying to speak in English instead of like speak over, because you know, yeah, that's where you lose me. You're just trying to speak English instead of some like over. I don't know. Yeah, that part I'm. Who is he even fighting right now? No, I'm out of... Oh, I still have to get my death box. Let's get my death box. There we go. Boom, headshot. That one wasn't, sadly. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bow. I heard big growling. That place is made to be navigated without a gravity cube. In some places, it might actually make getting around harder for you. Okay, good to know. You will not catch me letting go of my gravity cube under pain of death. Sometimes actual death. What are you doing, bruh? Are you dumb? There we go. I was done with that dance. Well, now I have to make a teleporter over here.
This is Dr. Mance. If the Exor and its ilk were created by a conscious entity, we must search it out.
I don't think we want to do that, Dr.
This
Mance.
intelligence is like detecting electrons in a cloud chamber. We're working entirely from
No!
influence.
No! Shit!
Everything we now know points to one fact. There is a power at work in Antiverse 2, and whether it is operating against or towards us in some way, we must know.
Stop falling. I'm trying. That was a headshot.
Dr. Mance reported. Last I have visited Shadowgate, but can scarcely fathom what I witnessed there. The gatekeepers have contained a beast beyond reckoning. They claim it has been worshipped as a god and reviled as a demon more than once in our history. And I credit this. Our research has proven beyond doubt that so many deities of the past were little more than attempts by hostile entities to intrude into or even colonize our universe. Yet seeing one in the flesh is another matter altogether. The gatekeepers were typically evasive about their intentions, and I will need to monitor them closely. A captive god may prove all too tempting.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Hello there.
Hello there, Clockwork Crow. How's it going? Hope you've had a good weekend so far. I keep dying here. But that's not surprising. I really got to figure out what's causing those stutters. There's like some CPU process that is causing like thread locks or something. I just haven't pulled out the big guns to figure it out. Yeah, and I kind of don't want to. But it is kind of annoying. I haven't had it happen like in a Battlefield game or something, like a FPS or something more important. Like a pause like that would hurt performance, but it is annoying. Whoa! That's from Shadowgate. So this is like a sample of everything we've seen so far, maybe? It's going, slept all day and just got back from errands. Nice. Sounds like a decent day so far. What we got? What do we got? Where are we going? Back to the same place I just left. Okay, understood. Oh. Ah! Alien meets class 10 steel rebar. Yee! Oh, shit. I feel like that should have pushed me a little farther. Wait a second. What? Am I boned?
I hear something.
Teabag for dominance.
Oh dear, I don't feel right at all.
What kind of scientist accidentally gets food poisoning from drinking the water instead of picking up a sample? Let me just pick up this sample with my mouth. Shadowberries. What's going on? Do I have food poisoning so I can't move? I can't open my inventory. Well, this is annoying. I literally can't do anything. Is this a bug or what?
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
Okay. There we go. I don't know if it's because I like alt-tabbed out or what, but that was weird. Yeah. Open inventory sounds like a bug. Yeah, it's happened a couple times. For drinking the water, the punishment is death. Yeah, well, there are chemicals that will kill you if you just have a very small dose. That aren't just like poison. What's that poison chemical? Sorry, what's that chemical that you encounter in the lab that goes through cloth and plastic and gloves and like eats your bones out from the inside, and then it like goes to your heart and then it like kills you? It takes like a day and a half or something. But like you get one exposure, just a little bit, and it kills you. It's like a lab accident kind of thing. It happens every once in a while. Brain-eating amoebas, yeah. It's toxoplasma. No, prions. Prions are crazy. But that's bio. I was talking chemical. Prions are scary. They just happen. And we don't know anything about them, so there's no cure.
They took him out.
Do you see me? You did not. Most excellent. Gosh damn it. I'll have to come back for those. What do I need here? Calibrated shield generator. Motion module. I need a motion module, whatever that is. Probably need a bunch of them. I'm sorry, is that a Glock? It was probably an M45. I have one at it takes Magnum bullets, so I don't know. So I have one at home.
Research Director Mance filing an
Is it a
official
Creon or am I just stupid? I think it's Preon. A Creon might be something also. I don't know what that is though.
5 samples. Instead, one of the gatekeeper mystics appears in my office with the remains of a buzztail. It had been ripped up, cut in two, and flayed by whatever force they'd employed that day. I want to be clear. I understand how important their work is. But in the name of progress, can they just follow instructions? Sometimes I'm not even
I've been there
sure
before.
to a human being.
Maybe not that last part. Stuff goes right through your gloves and locks your mind inside your own paralyzed body. Yeah, prions are proteins that fold wrong and make the rest of your proteins and counters fold wrong too. Yes, it's like a metabolic.
I'm starving.
All right. Let me just read an email really quick.
Interesting.
I feel bad, like I could die. I feel bad, like I could croak. I didn't have anything else planned for that song. I just got a Roblox ad on stream. Man, I hate ads. I hate ads too. I hate ads. Honestly, because I'm not full-time streamer and I don't depend on the income from streaming, I don't recommend subscriptions or subbing or any kind of donation because like I don't need it, right? I probably should because then I can grow the channel, I can get an editor and do other things, but the only reason I recommend a sub is so that you don't get ads anymore. Like I've subbed channels, one, to support them, but also to not have ads anymore because I freaking hate ads. It's very ironic. Oh no, I died! I turned around to eat my food and then died. That's funny. They're really advertising Roblox right now with all the stuff that became known about it recently. Yeah, I mean, that's money. Not to be cynical. By recently, I mean more like in the last year. That's what I figured you meant.
Heya.
Hey, cooked pork chop. What do you need gears for, Dr. Carson?
Not hungry? It's cool.
Not hungry. Antipasta. It's proto-pasto. What is proto-pasta? Carbuncle pizza. Increases jump height. Hell yeah. I just need a raw carbuncle. Ow. Crayons are like children. Wait. You're thinking of cooties? They'll get you no matter how well you're protected. Yeah. The carbuncle ate itself. Yes, it did. Hey, Dasa, how's it going? I need reservoir growth. I'm gonna put the null grenades away. I don't think I need them. Oh. Why do I have all this ammo in here? Let's make the rebar. We've known a lot about the Roblox stuff for a while. It's just now it's getting dragged into the non-casual gamer zeitgeist. Yeah. Yeah. I hope they get taken to court, and I hope that child protection laws get a little stronger. Not like mass protection laws, but like I don't know. That's a difficult issue. I'm not gonna get into politics, but the problem is that laws can become overreaching, and it's kind of a difficult thing to design a law that achieves the purpose with as little overreach as possible. So that's why things like that don't have action very fast. You know, people get really frustrated why like the authorities don't do something and why they're so slow. But you don't necessarily want authorities to move that fast, because they do things that affect literally everyone forever, for all time. You know, until something bad happens and then they change it again. Like things bad have to happen for change to happen. I'm gonna stop there because this is like, it's like I'm trying to be too meta about it without jumping into politics. It's way more complicated than people like to make it out to be, and I hope they can shut it down, and I hope kids stop getting preyed on in Roblox because it's fucking stupid. If you could sit on yourself, would you? I don't know, would you? Dawson, you still haven't asked? But yeah, you did. You answered me immediately. You're like, yes? I played the handful of games with actual effort put into them, and they were fun. Yeah, I think Roblox is popular for a reason. Oh, I was specifically talking about them making truckloads of money off of user-created games that are full of stolen assets and copyrighted IPs. That I don't really care about. That's like company-on-company violence. Like, yes, you do need IP laws, and yes, they need to be enforced. But like company, I'm not going to cry if Disney gets copyright, infringed. It's like, oh no. Oh no, the several $100 billion a year company, I don't know if it's $100 billion a year, but the $100 billion company didn't make as much money as they could have. Like, I am not going to shed a tear for that. But yeah, it's the child predators on Roblox that and just like the toxic players and the abuse, like the scamming, the child scamming that happens on Roblox that I heard about. That was a huge thing, and the developers don't care because they're making money. Why are we now talking about Roblox when I got it as an ad? We can stop. I'm totally down to stop talking about Roblox. Yes, predatory monetization, yeah. You want them to go slow because any power they get to move fast will absolutely be abused elsewhere. Correct. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the paradox of ethical government. People are not orderly beings that follow the rules. And so, yeah. That would be... Maybe I should... If I ever get a Patreon, I'm probably going to do... after dark talks where we like get into that kind of stuff, but still it's going to be like I do not like politics because people tend to yell at each other and argue their ethos rather than what the person is saying, and they stop treating people like people. They start treating them like objects, and and the objects are wrong. Like, this person in front of me is no longer a person. They're not thinking this overtly, but like they're a moral threat, and when you stop thinking and start reacting to things instead of like working together collaboratively to find a better future together, which sounds very optimistic of me or maybe like naive of me, but that's literally how successful change is made, is when you go hand in hand and you collaborate and you address concerns and you get buy-in. Like, you have to get buy-in. Like, forcing people to do things is always bad. And when you talk at people, you do not bring them with you, and no buy-in is achieved, and people are satisfied, but no change happens. And so I just don't want to talk about politics, and that's why it's a thing in my Discord channel and on this channel. And that's just another explanation of why I don't talk about politics on this channel. I personally, like, I have to have a relationship, like some kind of friendship or like understanding and like mutual respect before I will get into it, I thought wait. I'm more confused about how we dove this deep into it. So I'm a tangent streamer. If I smell an interesting topic, I will get into it. I also am kind of like over honest, if that makes sense. Like, if I start thinking about something, I'm just going off. I'm just like talking. So like, you inspired a conversation, and then it was a little bit vague, which is the perfect tangent scenario where like I don't know exactly what you're talking about, and so I'm kind of filling in the blank, and then I just start talking about what I think you're talking about. Yeah, and then it just kind of like rolls down the hill from there. So I'm good with not talking about Roblox anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Making rebar. That's what I'm doing. It's like Fortnite and Genshin Impact and Roblox all got user-generated games now. They all have skibbity. I wouldn't know. I haven't played Fortnite in a hot second. Okay, so let's go get some reservoir growth. Shadowlands, Gale Reactor, Arcade Materials, Hydroplant Voissois, Entry. I think this is the one I want. Nope. I gotta tell you, I'm very glad I'm very glad they didn't make this more scary. What was that sound? Okay. Yeah. Being in the water and not being able to see a giant monster coming to get you is like the scariest shit. Like, I honestly, I might do another Subnautica playthrough. I think I need to go home and get my goggles.
Oh.
Diving suit. I'm gonna head out. It's 2 a.m. I have to be up early. Sounds good, Kai. You have a great evening, good weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might. I could. This is at least, you know, I wanted to stream extra, and who knows? Maybe I'll finish Abiotic Factor tonight. I don't know what I'm playing next after this, but the sky's the limit. I have a couple games that people recommended to me. But yeah, if you're interested, check out the Discord. You're on YouTube, but if you type !Discord, it will it'll take a couple seconds for it to show up. But you can get to the Discord. If you have any games you'd like me to play, you know, feel free to drop it in the backlog channel. Good luck and have a nice time. Thank you, Kai. You too. Since you have friends, maybe try playing Subnautica with them. Is Subnautica multiplayer? Like, using the mod? Because that could be interesting. I was actually looking at mods for Subnautica. Sorry to go off. Worst pre-made ever did it, so I don't know why you couldn't. Yeah, I haven't seen a multiplayer mod. There probably is one. Nope. Multiplayer. No matches. Yeah, but I've been looking at mods. There's like a nuclear reactor in the Cyclops would be awesome. CMOS storage access, like a bunch of quality of life mods. Prawn upgrade access so you can access your storage without having to get out. Like longer grappling arms, which at this point I've played Subnautica like 5 times. So I'm totally down for like making the game easier and different because I don't necessarily want to do the grind a 6th time. Blueprints, improved UI, so the UI upgrades, pickupable storage. So having a bunch of duffel bags, every time I find a duffel bag, I can like put stuff in it. Kind of like if you've played Baldur's Gate, you can have like pouches and you can put stuff in them. Or was that Baldur's Gate or Divinity 2? I thought you could do that in Baldur's Gate. Maybe I'm wrong. New biome maps, so like actually being able to see where the biomes are, so I don't have to like, you know, waste my time looking around because I forget sometimes. Easy craft will pull stuff from your storage, which is like I want that in every crafting game ever. Like extra quick slots, so like a ton of stuff. Auto sorting lockers, like holy shit, this is I want all of this. I want all of it. I can resource monitor. I can see what's like how many of each thing I have, like just like in Abiotic Factor. Snap builder. Hell yeah. Advanced inventory. So like I'm going to be installing a bunch of mods. Try co-op. Okay, BG3 has containers. Okay, good. Title contains co-op. Okay. Well, why don't we check? Oh, that's right, Nitrox. I think I've actually downloaded Nitrox. I wonder how they do, like, quest progression. Because like you have to be able to sync quest progression with everybody. And as long as their client like configures that, then it's probably going to be a pretty damn good mod. I hope you can do things like warp to your friends, because that's like a huge thing. In Divinity 2, they added like warp pyramid items so that you can warp to whoever else is playing in the session. So that's like super hell yeah. So yeah, I mean, that could be interesting. As long as it's compatible with these mods, I'd be consider that. I have mushy brain syndrome. I've mentioned it a bit. Hydroplant. Here we go. Inventory is exclusively weight-based in that game, so it doesn't do anything beyond organization, but the feature is there. That's true. That's true. To be fair, it was janky as hell, but funny. Yeah. I would absolutely play multiplayer Subnautica. I'd consider that crack in 2026. That's fair. I consider a lot of things. The thing is, like, I'm having a good time right now, and like when you like with Blood Thief, which again, by the way, I really did enjoy Blood Thief. Okay, good. I thought this was the enemy. Like, I've been enjoying those on stream, but oftentimes with these games that people recommend, or just like not necessarily even games that people recommend, just like games that I want to play and are on my list, I'll go through periods of the day where I just feel like not doing anything, and like I'm out of energy and I don't really know why, and like nothing seems fun. It's like a part of the depressive, like it's part of the depression, I think. I feel like I'm getting better though, but like it's hard for me to start new games, like just in general. Like I'm kind of afraid that I won't enjoy it, or I'll waste time, or like, you know, like I'm like super sensitive to negative experiences, but not very sensitive to like fun experiences or happy experiences. So yeah, I have a lot of things on my list, a lot of games that I would like to play, but it's kind of like difficult to access it, you know. Blood Thief went well. Did you steal all the blood? I did steal all the blood until they made me replay levels and get better like medal ratings. And then I had to go back and play every level again. Not like every level, but like I had to play more levels that I'd already played and repeat a bunch of stuff in order to get better medals so that I could move on to the next level. And I didn't crash out, but it pissed me off. I was like, what the fuck? This is so stupid. Like it like I face planted on that game a little bit. So I was having a really great time until it made me repeat stuff. Okay. Let's put that away. Let's also go to Christmas Town and put some reservoir growth in the duplicator. Oh, has Luca been away from cat cam for a while now? Because now he's up here. Hi, dude. Come on. Are you hungry? It's not 8 p.m. yet. You don't get food yet. Okay, so he doesn't... Nope, he does want cuddles. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna catch up on chat. You also have trouble where you start playing a game but start thinking about another and just end up juggling between them because you wish you could play them all at once. I used to. I haven't had that in a while, actually. And I've actually been able to play multiple games. But most of them are not very intensive. Like, if there was a Minecraft-style game that I'd never played before, and I just got super absorbed with it, I probably wouldn't want to play multiple types of games. I have some buddies that I play games with kind of regularly. And I'll generally play that game with them if they ask, but I'll play like the one game that I want to play when they aren't talking to me. Hey, bud. A new hand touches the beacon. Yeah. I'm 350 points away from redeeming Neon White. You might get that today. It's absolutely part of the depression. As someone who goes through depressive cycles, those symptoms are very familiar. Yeah. Yeah, the depression, I mean, not to like overshare or anything, but the depression is... I'm kind of recovering. I am feeling a lot more, like... Fun is a lot more accessible. It's like at a 30 or 40% now of what it used to be. There's a couple things like access to creativity or really more a sense of wonder and imagination. That's not really back yet. There's been a couple times where like I looked up at the stars when I was taking the trash out at night, and normally I would like look up at the sky and see the stars and be like, oh, and I'd stay out there for like a couple minutes. This time I just like was drawn to them. You know, before, like since I've lost that sense of wonder, I would just look at it, feel nothing, and walk inside, which was sad. And I would realize it in the moment, and I'd be like, this is sad. I love looking at the stars, and they're great right now. Now it's like I'm a little drawn to them. So it's like 30 to 40%, you know, recovered or whatever you want to call it. I'm like totally guessing that number, but it feels like it is getting better. And part of that, I want to talk about this somewhere. I don't know that I'm going to make a full-ass channel video because nobody watches those. I feel like I want to share that stuff anyway because, like, I feel like there's a bunch of things that I learned that would probably be transferable to others. But I forgot what I was going to say. I got a tangent. I tangented the tangent. Now I've lost my way. Sensitivity to negative experiences sounds like it also could be a form of ADHD-induced RSD, which is rejection sensitivity disorder. In case you haven't looked into that possibility, I am pretty sure it is. There's some more information that I don't really want to get into about that sensitivity. I kind of know a bit more about why it is. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Depression's root cause is not super well understood. Like why depression happens in the brain isn't super well known, but there's a couple vectors that it can come from. One of them is overstimulation. When you are flooded with experiences, negative or usually negative, and just in general, like when you are putting out a lot and not being fulfilled, like you aren't getting the dopamine hit or satisfaction of completing a task or of you're like wasting a lot of energy, like you're inefficient in how your engine is running, you know, in life. You can kind of I'm using like mechanical metaphors because I don't know really how to speak in a... I don't have references to like clinical studies or anything, but this is what I understand from talking and from learning from scientific studies and doctors on YouTube, and also like like therapy and other verified sources, let's put it that way. The being overwhelmed or not being fulfilled, working too hard, absolutely working too hard. So in my case, there's a lot of things that are like, I am learning to not work as hard. I am learning to not be so paranoid about bad things happening. You know, there's like a huge element to this, which I can't really go into. But it's like an ADHD thing. It's like I'm afraid of forgetting, for instance. Like I have inattentive subtype ADHD. I am afraid of forgetting. And so in that fear, which is an anxiety, I respond to with effort and like caring and like urgency. And when you're always urgent, then nothing is urgent. But that's not exactly true for me, right? Like I'm putting out so much, and like I'm trying to learn to rest. I'm trying to learn to like roll back. I'm trying to learn to put a reasonable amount of effort and care and attention towards things. It's just I can't exactly do that because I'm not neurotypical. I will forget. I will be inattentive, and I will forget things that are important. And like in the past, it would be super negative. That, you know, if I do, it's like, holy shit, I forgot that bill, and now the bank's gonna like get super pissed at me, and my credit score's gonna go down, and blah 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 blah. Everything. I'm gonna be homeless in a year, and it's like that's literally not what's happening. It's just It's just one missed payment, and I'm only 3 days late. And I called the bank last time, and and they said it's fine. We usually don't, you know, we usually give people a grace period of like 10 days or something like that. I'm like, okay, so I need to chill out, you know? I'm like learning to like not get so overwhelmed or so paranoid or so vigilant. So like all these things that I've built up to get past my ADHD and other things in life. And it's helping the depression. It's just not, not so pressed, pressed. Sorry. Those little claws. Yeah, Luca loves cuddling, and he usually does it longer. Like 45 minutes a night, he'll hop up onto my chest and like nuzzle the back of his head, and I'll give him tons of scratches. Okay, sorry. Every time that conversation comes up in a slightly different way, and I remember things I want to share about that, like I got to talk about it because I don't want people to have to go through the same shit that I've gone through. This is totally avoidable, and there are certain things in my upbringing and my life experience of not knowing ADHD, not knowing I had ADHD, and now knowing what I know. I want to help people understand that. And if you are going through life and things are just tiring, and you always burn out, and you realize you have cycles where like every month you just have like a full-on week that is just ass and junk, and like you just can't get a break, and it's like that pressures people in ways that like rips at the seams, and like I muscled through that for so long, and you don't have to. And it's like there's so much of it where like living in a neurotypical world, you are expected to show up at work at 8 a.m. every day. You're expected to get a certain amount of work done. You're expected to always be working. You're expected to not waste time. If you have time to talk, you have time to blah, 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 blah. And it's like all of these things that people in society expect of you that is like, normal people don't even like really care that much about it and will do what they need to do to get their stuff done. Yet, as a sensitive ADHD person, like you take it to heart, and it's like a threat. And it's just like it doesn't have to be that way. I don't know. It's hard to like have like hard context to this because it's so meta. But yeah, it's a whole thing, and I went through a lot of hardship because I didn't know I had ADHD. And if I knew that this is how my brain works, and it's not that everybody deals with this, Literally not that many people deal with this. Everybody deals with it a little bit. Whenever people say everybody has a little ADHD, that is not true. They do not have a little disorder, right? They have a little bit of symptoms, but it becomes a disorder when it affects your life in a negative way. Not just once, not just twice, but like on a serial level repeatedly. And that's the difficulty, is a lot of people don't believe that ADHD exists because it's like, oh, those symptoms sound familiar to me. That happens to me, last month or, last year or something. It's like, no, this literally is like every day. It's difficult. Anyway, let's keep playing. You should put mental health awareness in your stream tags so you don't need to feel like you gotta apologize every time you talk about mental health. Yeah, I guess it's the whole, we're playing a game and I'm stopping and like talking about ADHD. But that's fair. I'm gonna have to do that. It's a good suggestion. To the tune of a Material Girl. I'm a non-neurotypical girl in a neurotypical world. I don't remember the tune of that right now. I'm just a girl in a material world. No, that's not it. I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing. I know I was trying to make stuff. Oh, I needed to repair my laser. That was what it was. There we go. Let's go to bed. Drives me nuts when people trivialize disorders by turning them into quirky personality traits. OCD also suffers big time from people doing that. Yeah, it's like, oh, my OCD means I have to clean my room. And it's like, that's not what OCD is. OCD is having to touch your nostril and then your ear and then going ba-ba-da-ba, like every single time, or else your brain literally feels like it's going to self-destruct, or bad things are going to happen, or like you just you have a compulsion that makes it so that you cannot do it you cannot move on without doing it. You have to touch both frames of each door before you move through a door. Like, it is an emotional short circuit that makes, it's probably more than emotion, but like it's an emotional short circuit that makes your brain feel like it is not surviving. It is failing at surviving unless you do the thing. And there's even more to it, I'm sure. But like, it is not just, oh, I have to have things in a certain way, or I have to have cleanliness, or I have to have the pens all grouped together and neat and orderly. That's not what OCD is. Sure, there are people that need that orderliness, and that's part of their compulsion, but that's not what it is. Okay. I do want to make teleporters to the shopping center. So let's do that. Lodestone. We gotta go to Canaan. Oh, I should make a lodestone. Load stone fragment. Load stone. What is that? Biocleanser? What is a biocleanser? Oh, I should also make paints for the portals. Oh, wasn't gonna make a gardening plot as well? Gardening plot large. I need a bunch of reinforced host. Oh boy. Can we put links in YouTube chat? I've never tried, but it'd be a YouTube link that No More Fucks to Give song I mentioned earlier. Drunk Mind wandered around and found that tab open. Nice. Yeah, Clockwork Crow is I think I allow YouTube links. But if you send it to Clockwork Crow in Discord or just like tag me in Discord, I'm fine with tags. As long as not too many people do it all at once. Or get mad at me if I don't respond immediately. Yeah, if it doesn't let you put it in chat, then send it to Discord. What was I making? Shit. Lodestone, right? Oh, right. Garden plot. Oh, I need 3 more. Ah, damn it. Hang on. Military, blah, blah, blah. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Is the bone guy here? He is not. Damn it. Scrap. Scrap. Do I not have any military scrap? Or is it wiring? Nope. Electronics, that's what it was. Wait, do I not have a forge portal? I don't have a forge portal. That sucks. Guess I should be making more portals than just one to...
That ought to do it.
Okay. Lord. Stone. Right. Garden plot. Oh, I need garden hoses? Gosh, frick. How do I get garden hoses? Nope. Not from this. Got a robot oil though. Robot. Why is the laser not shooting him? What the hell, laser? You're working, right? This is weird. Laser's taking the day off, I guess so. I didn't realize it needed leave. Well, the glowing tulip. I'll just have to not make the garden right now. Damn it, I just need one more hose and I can make the garden shit. Why did I need to make the garden plot again? To get the biocleanser. What did I need biocleanser for? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Was it the lodestone? Yes, it's the lodestone. Maybe I should just use the reset in the future. Okay, so I can't use that. I need other tainted water. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, that works. You know what I haven't done? Recalled all my shit. Interfector chest wraps. Chest wraps. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't listened to the Bee Gees, like a full Bee Gees song, in an extremely long time. So I don't know why it's stuck in my head right now.
I could certainly use a drink.
Could you now?
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Oh, she is gone. Nice. I like games. I like when games do little continuity things like that. Let's just hang out in here for a little bit and then I'll do the reset portal. Ah, shit, I gotta go get more Tarask fluid.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Reset complete. What am I doing? I don't remember. I need to get more lodestones, but I'm gonna wait for that. I need to get power cells. Ow. I was hoping I could get away with it. Chains? I'm out of chains? What the hecky? Well, let's drop the first teleporter pad that I'm gonna set up. This is going to...
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Oh, you know what? I should move the Christmas world into the freezer because it's a cold world. That's fine for now. Just come in, rot the cable. Okay, what is the code for Christmas Land? Charred remains. Charred remains. Okay. And then we'll set this to be shopping sector. So we have an actual key for that. Synaptic, distant, furniture, world in the mirror. Canaan, rise. I don't know what rise is. You seem to be low on running low on space. Am I? Like in the game. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you guys hearing? Well, hydrate doesn't have a sound, I don't think. I should make a sound for that. Well, I need a place for shopping. I mean, so many portals. Okay, yeah, like physical space in this area. Maybe shutters? Residence. Well, I'm already using residence. Well, let's do shutters. What was that? 54 shutters? Okay. So I need to make a battery and then I'll be good. And I need something for batteries, which is chains. Okay, let's go to the train. The train has some boxes that I know include chains. There we are. Oh, and I get hoses too. Nice. Okay, inventory full. I'm fine with that. I love portals. I love portals a lot.
Hey.
Oi. Chain. Garden hose. Where did my silver go? Oh well. There we go. And now I can go make a shopping center. And it was 54, right? 54 something.
Just another cleanup job.
Did you hear that?
Teabag for dominance. Oh, I've got stuff I can make with the frozen essence. Okay. There we go. I should put a crafting bench here so that they despawn. Where am I going? I guess I'm going home to put away stuff. Bro was minding his own business, browsing the DVD rentals, and you stab in the back of the head. I mean, that is one interpretation of what happened. They would have started laughing and putting lead pellets in my brain. But, you know. Okay. I want equipment failure to stop. Like, why can't I jump around my jump jet? What does the world come to when I can't jump around my jump jet? Tarnation's travesty. Or some shit. Or whatever that people can complain about. Why don't I have speed shoes? Why can't I get like Sonic's, like Sonic the Hedgehog's shoes so I can like go fast?
Bathroom.
I don't need the bathroom. You don't need the bathroom. You will not shit all over your pants. Do I want to put it here, or should I put it somewhere else? I don't know. Wah wah? Wah wah is my instrument. Wah wah intensifies. And with the music swells the wah wah. I wonder how I get down there. Big boy. What's up? What's up, Luca? Hey. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. He's learned that kisses mean good things. I don't really know how, because I don't give him treats when I'm kissing him. He's just a cuddly boy. What? What is this? Why do you cuddle for short periods of time? This is not normal. What was that about? I demand answers. I think he's begging for food, that's why. Most cats are intuitive enough to recognize gestures of affection. I suppose. That's probably true enough. Oh, I need to find a bathroom, right? Oh, and I'm out of splints. Can I shit into the void? Dude, mixed signals. You're making me constipated, man. Okay, he was trying to get down, not cuddle again. Which makes more sense. Do you have any splints in here? Absolutely not. He does have a human skull, which isn't terrifying at all. The cat hair on an allergic face is real. I mean, where else would the pipes lead? It's a smiley face with a pimple. And then there's the other one, which maybe I shouldn't do. But you know, that's it. I'm not showing that one. I'm also not spending a ton of time on it. I don't want to do a penis because it takes too long. A penis! It could be cool if you could melt the wall. Yeah. Honestly, just having that much like thermal energy, like in the palm of your hand would be cool. Oi! Get a life.
Did you feel her?
Oh, right. There's a path over here. I prefer it on the end of a... Wait. Oh, I prefer it on the end of a stick. Palm of my hands would sound unpleasant. I guess I meant the capability to generate that much thermal energy, but you know, point well taken. No! Shit. There we go. I'm just making a dumb joke. So was that. Well, actually, no. I guess I was being serious. Never mind. Oh, wait. I need to stop. I need to put away the cube. Don't drink the water this time. Actually, that one would probably be fine. Antijuice? It's highly antibacterial. I make dumb jokes. Everyone should know this about me. Yeah, and I am hyper literal when inattentive. At times. Oh, it reset, so I didn't get his gun. That's okay. How do I get down, though? Oh, the stairs. Of course. Told you the gravity cube makes things harder sometimes. And you were correct. I'm just trying to figure out where to put the warp.
I'm tired.
Nice. I think that would be a good place right there. Oh! Okay. Shit. Shit! Okay, that one I needed the gravity cube for. Was that a Goomba? Kind of, yeah. It was kind of an ode. Ode to Goomba. Rip, thank you. Oh, I still don't know what's over there. Ow. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? A broken leg makes it so I can't jump sometimes. Boingo. Boingo? Boingo? Boingo, boingo. Damn. I really should just put the teleporter down, because this whole running around shtick is getting tedious. 95 to 98? Oh, what percentage of the game has Kraken got through is 95, 98%. Wow, okay, cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually have water for this. Whoa. Hope I don't die. This is a bad idea. Yes! It wasn't a bad idea. It was an amazing idea. Hope this doesn't kill me. Okay, I broke both my legs. Here we go. Gotta go. Farewell. Take it easy, Liberty Pen. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. There's an area you just know that what is there, and then there's a very obvious place to go in this area. Okay. Let's put the teleporter right here. Maybe not the best place to put it. Why did I put it skewed? That did not make sense. Should put it this way. I think the actual end will be next stream unless he can keep from going on tangents and rush now. Okay. Good to know. I am taking tangents, like making teleporters and stuff, because I don't know exactly what I'll need. I need the motion core. I don't know what that is. Let's go heal my legs. Like motion, yeah, I don't have the motion core recipe. Oh, I'm almost out of duct tape. That sucks. Hey, first aid 10.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Kylie. Oh. Okay. Nothing useful until first aid 15.
Ah.
Whee! Do. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. What's that? What is that from? That trailer like soundtrack? That's like.
Here's something.
Ba-da-da-da. Skeleton with glasses. Interesting.
I could certainly use a drink.
Whoa. What is this? The Night Throne. Oh, it's just a representation of what's of the Night Realm. Of a thing in the Night Realm. Okay, we need to go over there. Skulls for the Skull Throne, yeah. How do I get back? Okay, just checking. How do I get back? That was a mistake. Oh, I'm dead. Okay then. Where's my body? I do like this music, as repetitive as it is. Oh, hey dude. That cube is making you skip around looking for more of the paths. I mean, I can put it away. I just don't know how to get back. Like, I have the teleporter on this side, like this area, but there doesn't seem to be a jump back to the schism that I'm trying to go to, which is over here, like right across there. I mean, you can't see it right now, it's not loaded in, but there's a path over there that I need to go to. Can I jump over there? Yes, I can. Neat. Maybe there's a full loop that I can go through. So that won't take me all the way. That'll punch me up. Let's try this. Oh, right. That threw me into the barrier. This took me up there. What about here? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is it. This is what I wanted. Perfect. There was a loop. What are you doing? Luca doesn't usually step on my keyboard, but he is right now for some reason. What?
Well, hello. It's nice to see I'm not the only one showing up in strange places. I got turned around in the lower reactors and tumbled into another portal, largely by choice. I'll tell you all about it sometime, but we've clearly got more interesting things afoot. A group of gatekeepers have set up shop at the top of Botanicals. They haven't fired on us, but they're definitely protecting something up there. Perhaps another portal? Maybe something that can get us through the force field to the Dark Lens. My current theory? We should get exploring. But I am under-equipped.
That's not a theory, lady.
On the other hand, well, I'm starting to wonder if you weren't born for this.
Usually theories aren't things that are like actions. Usually theories are explanations. I mean, it could be an action explaining something, but saying we should get exploring is like a proposition. It's a suggestion or a course of action. That was interesting. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, and then I started paying attention the wrong time. It's entirely possible. Would not put it past me.
Oh.
Ugh.
What was that noise?
Teabag for dominance. Did I just go in a loop? I did go in a loop. What is this? Ow. Oh, hello. No, no, no. Fire should be really effective on him. Feed me, father, else I shall wither to naught and but skin and bone. And that, yeah, Luca's very polite about his begging. He's like, excuse me, food time. And in the mornings, like, instead of meowing my ears off, he will make bread, like, make dough. Knead the dough on, like, on our arm or something, or on the covers of the bed. He's very affectionate begging. Like, his version of begging is to, like, bother us more, like, give us more attention, be like, just like get up in our face and just be like, hi, I'm here. Have you thought about me? Have you thought about me lately? I love you. Can you feed me, please? Greg, have you seen any of the Sad Cat Diary videos? I think I have. That sounds familiar. Why does one come down this ladder?
I could certainly use a drink.
Me too, buddy. Me too. I feel like I need a portal for this too. This is an elaborate area. It would take an annoying amount of time to get back to. Whoa, shit! I don't know why that scared me.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3. It has been more than since the... But against all odds, we have returned to the facility. It is surpassingly strange to be back at Cascade. None of us would return by choice, were it not for... The state of the place is catastrophic, which is no surprise, and encounter another human being. The temporal disturbance persists. Antiviruses curdle space-time like off milk, and the is unstable as predicted. But Dr. Mance's instructions were clear, and we must push deeper into the facility to have any hope of synaptic labs and the... Whether our expedition will be successful, I am uncertain. Some areas have collapsed entirely, and access may be impossible, to say nothing of the wildlife. But we must try. Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3, out.
I don't know what we learned from that. I'll take a good screw. It's always useful to have.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Jeez.
Aw, jeez.
Oh man, what's happening? I was just making tacos. Next minute I'm over here. The pub's in space. Everything's freezing. There's portals everywhere. What the hell happened, man? When I signed on, the manager said, Well, she said stuff might get a bit weird sometimes. But that's okay. It's normal. Does this look normal to you? But when you touched me just then, what was that? I don't feel cold anymore. How'd you do that? Well, whatever. Thanks, man. I'd offer you a taco, but you know, it's in space and stuff.
Oh, he's like a like fast food vendor or something. Holy shit. All my stuff is broken. Damn it! Gosh damn it. Okay, I have to go home and come back again. I should... Yeah, I probably won't finish it today. With the amount of things that are getting in my way, I probably won't finish today.
For what do you seek?
Which means we've got one more stream of this. Maybe it'll be tomorrow, maybe it'll be Thursday. Could be tomorrow, actually. We'll see. Oh! The layak's almost out. Oh, that was close. Okay, can I make another blobby blue bubble? Okay, I have the stuff for teleporters. I probably need a power cell, so let's see if Flat Hill's still... Yep. We got time. There we go. Okay, the power cells... We get the lodestones. What else do we need? We need the boop-de-boops. Super alloy. Oh, I need the Tarask Ichor, mother flipper. Dusk reactor, right? That's where I want to go? Yes. I think I want the Hypercross Magbo because of the little guy that shows up. Right. Nope. He's still not spawned, so we're good. Okay, it looks like I gotta fight this guy. Maybe not. Okay. There we go. Please attack me. Need a better weapon that doesn't break him, because I've come to farm this guy a couple times. And I've accidentally, like, broken down his body. And all I got was bioscrap. Oh, there he goes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's go home. Now that's all I'm going to farm for now, because I don't want to waste time.
For you sake. I'm tired.
Me too. Oops. Nope, that's the right place. Me too, Lynn. What? Why is that one half charged? There we go. Okay, let's go and sleep. And then
Sleep well.
we can make the teleporters and then more batteries, which I think we have enough stuff. Come on, Tulin. What are you eating? Gosh darn it! I don't know how this twist tie became accessible to him, but he should not have a twist tie. Sorry, bud. I know somebody with a cat who had a cat who liked to eat twist ties, and that was bad. Very bad and expensive. Okay. Now I need batteries. Times 2. Come on. Jump. Nope. Alright. Alrighty. Can I put batteries on chargers? No. Where should I put it in here? Probably close to this one. Sorry, Fred. Was your name Fred? I don't remember. Did I misname you? Can I put it on his head? I want to put it on his head. What shall we mark this one with? It shall be plants. It's plants. So, food, fire, shabba-dabba-da. Fish, food, no, botanical. Plant! 89. Okay, I need to go forward. And it will loop around.
What was that noise?
Teabag for dominance. Oh, shit! Oh, okay. I almost did a barrel roll off the side. Luca's looking at me like, are you gonna feed me? Because I sing to them when I'm feeding them. That's just the thing I do. And so he's like, what are you doing? Are you feeding? That's my bad, dude. I sing other times than feeding. All right. Where shall I put the Porter of Tellers?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Is it? Shit. Okay. Well, is there a place to put my teleporter? Let us put the teleporter, put the lime in the teleporter, make it go boom. Alright, we did 89, right? 89 plant. Yeah. Na-na! This is reminding me of Mass Effect. I like that. Man, I should play Mass Effect again. Series is so good. Okay. Don't exactly know what I'm doing here, but might as well explore everywhere.
Dr. Mance reporting. I received a note from Keystone today. Annette herself contacted me about temporal perforations, urging me to continue, even expand our work. It is one thing to open connections in space, but I am still concerned that perforations in time risk outcomes we may all live to regret. But if Annette wishes the research to continue, my misgivings are of little account.
Timey-wimey bullshit's probably a bad idea, folks. See, now this is cool. I like this kind of shiny hardwood floor. Like, I grew up with old buildings that had this kind of like wood flooring, and when it's polished to a shine, it has like such a, like an earth, like not earthy, I guess, but like a homey smell. Sometimes in Seattle, I'll be going places, and I find like old buildings for some reason, like as a flea market or whatever is in it, or a community center or whatever. And you find that old building that's like literally 150 years old, and it's just the smell in that old building is so good. Like, I would live there if I could. It's such a nostalgic feeling. Maybe it's because like some of my school was in really old buildings like that. So like growing up, and decent times, good times. Good times in school. That's probably why I like it. You heard it, folks. Kraken sniffs 4 polish. You know, if it gives me the good dopamine, then who am I to judge a thing or two or whatever? Shit. Shit. Dude down there. Shit. Ow. Ow. What's that? Is that Big Shooty? Okay, it's that kind of Big Shooty. Damn. Haven't I been in here? Or is it just an identical room? Oh, are those time perforations? Was I in the past or the future or something? Interesting.
Ah,
Did you hear that?
Okay. Why are the lights off? As much as this blinds me, I would kind of not mind if I had a couple lights like these. Like maybe just like vertical type of floor to ceiling type lights like this in my house. I think it would help with the daylight simulation kind of thing. Especially during the winter. Very like sci-fi coded. Oh shit! What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a... Okay. It is a turret. A bad aim turret. I love coffee in my coffee hole. Should I not have gone... Should I not have gone there? I definitely just went into a circle. Do I need to go back in time or something? Like, what's going on here? Well, that's closed. And this is collapsed. Okay, so I can't go up there. Okay, I gotta go back to the other time. do I get up there? Nope. Can't jump that high. Alright, I think I'm stuck. Okay, I'm unstuck. This is like kind of a Titanfall style like mission where you keep on going back and forth in time, and it's like the Titanfall mission with the time dilator or whatever it's called, like the one that pulls you back and forth in time so you can like infiltrate the facility by like going forward in time and like getting past doors and stuff because they're broken down. That was such an awesome mission. That's like probably my favorite like first-person shooter mission ever. Oh, wait, where am I supposed to go? So I come in here. And then what? Oh. Oh, thank you for the arrow. I would not have found it otherwise. The developer of this game is prolific. Like the amount of levels and areas and armor sets and items and progression, like they just kept on going and going and going and going. Get sneak attacked. You know what? Might as well get the carbon. It doesn't hurt. And I need more. I wish you could use the turrets. I hate this kind of darkness that, like, I should be able to see more, because the way night vision goggles work is they cast, like, infrared rays or, like, some EM band. And it should be more visible than, like, the visible spectrum, because you're literally bouncing it off. You're bouncing it off stuff, and like translating it to the visible spectrum in the goggles. But this is just a filter. Like, it's annoying. Like, I can't see very far. I can see kind of to the edge of this like table there, and I can still only see to that table. Like, I should be able to see farther with night vision goggles. At least that's what, as far as I know.
What now is done must first begin. I have seen you before and sung all of this again. No origin, no end, but a loop in which we spin. The wheel rolls on, the compass turns, the words we speak like echoes. So, you will go, because you shall come back.
What was that
You are
noise?
here, so you are there, and all seems new, and none is true.
Okay.
You went because you returned. This is how these rifts
You
truly
peed because you
work.
pooped.
The question asked because it is answered. We are visions of ourselves, at best.
I should probably find a path back to... Oh, hello.
We meet again. From before or a time to come. It is all the same. You do not oye. So I cannot explain this to you. And it would make no difference if I could. Do you feel lost? No? Then you most certainly are. It is already done.
Okay.
You do not oye.
Okay.
So I cannot explain this to you.
There is nothing to be
And it
done.
would make no
The
difference
Ancient
if
One
I
is
could.
loose. Freed because she escaped. This is the way of things.
This is severely annoying. Is there like a darkness event going on or something? I think so. I think that's probably it. Oh shit. Fuck. I don't know how to turn this off, and while I could, spend the time to figure out how to turn it off, because I think you can cancel the events. Good luck getting back to that bag. I think it'll take some time. I don't remember that place being that dark. I think it's a shadow event. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off with the command engine. Because I need to go find my bag, and I'd rather not die on the way. Instant bibbidi, leg bibbidi, crap bibbidi, cross leg bibbidi, infinite bibbidi. Set weather. Pollen. I don't know what the weather events are. It's called the Black Fog. Oh, I have to sit on the throne. Well, I can do that by sitting on the throne. Let's go do that. Oh, thank you, Maxime. Throne in the Shadow Realm to cancel the Darkness event. So, I think there's a throne in this place. So dark. This event sucks so bad. It's just you just can't see. Awesome. Cool. Now how do I get down without dying? Marky, welcome. Marquet? How's it going? I'm doing good. We're playing this game. We're very, very close to the end of Abiotic Factor. Okay. Alright, that bag is up there. I need to go up, up, up to the door that I opened. I believe I can do it, honestly, probably pretty fast. I just need to remember how to get up there.
You're doing well.
Thanks, Kylie. See, that'll probably kill me.
Yes.
Nope. I don't want to go into the other time because I don't want to die. I just need to get it like up right there at 0-1. Shit. Ow. Oh, and I don't have a splint because I lost my shit. Never heard of that game? Looks kind of puzzle thingy. I would say, so what I tell people is it's Half-Life 1 plus Subnautica. It's very fun. Crafting, survival. You're in a science facility that it deals with interdimensional portals and stuff, and shit goes bad, and you gotta survive, and so you're like cooking the monsters from other dimensions to eat them and stay alive. Hey, I did it. Okay, so cool. But it's very fun. It's very good. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Now, my legs being broken is a problem. Oop. Almost did the electrocutey. Okay. Okay. Legs don't work, Lieutenant Dan. Oh, wait. I didn't go down the elevator. Does it activate it so that I can go up there now? Awesome. I should have done that before. How's your weekend been, Marky? Let me know if I pronounced your name wrong. Okay, cool. It wasn't that bad to get here. It was a little confusing. I'm glad I remembered where to go. Hopefully... Yeah, okay. It's before the difficult jump part. Sounds like a cool game. It is pretty cool. I'm very far along.
Getting thirsty.
This might be a skip. But I'm gonna die if I don't make it. No, okay. Yeah, let's not try the skip. I don't want to do that whole run again. Okay, let's go down the elevator to make sure that I can actually, like, get up next time. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Yeah, I came from there. And I know where that goes, so where do I go next? Oh, these ones don't bounce me. That's sad. Oh, that's right. That's right. I should move the portal up here, honestly. Let's do that. Let's move the portal up here. I've been playing Long Drive Horizons for the last 12 hours and lost track of time. Nice. Is that like a driving game? Is that like a racing game kind of thing? Or what's that about? I have friends and coworkers who are super into like racing and driving games with like a driving sim kind of thing. And I haven't got into it yet, but like I could. Like if I had a stick shift and the whole setup with the tactile wheel and all that, like that would honestly be kind of cool. It's very expensive though, so I'm good. Alright, we gotta build it first. Okay, let's put that Layak essence away, or Krasu.
I perceive
Crossway.
a distinct lack of snacks.
And then fix that part.
There must be water here somewhere.
Alright, hold your horses. Let's make more splints because I keep breaking my legs. Okay. Back at it. Let's go. Oh. Are we at Keystone headquarters?
Anomaly. Do not move.
Anomaly?
Ma'am, it has happened again. What are your orders? The coordinates are the same as before.
I should have brought nullifier grenades.
Inadvisable, ma'am. They could...
Whatever you believe the risks may be, a temporal break is infinitely worse. Do as I say.
Ma'am, Lower the force field.
Hello. This is our gatekeeper. This is a gatekeeper facility? I really should have brought nullifier grenades.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Your biofield just shifted.
I'm gonna go back home and see if I can build that real quick. Let's grab the nullifier grenades first. Okay. Time for shenanigans. We ain't got no timey-wimey bullshit. Oh, please tell me. Oh, wait. What? Motion module. I don't have a motion module yet. Oh, when did I unlock the motion module? Okay. I need a bunch of those. Oh, I need 4 of them? Holy shit. And a bunch of refined carbon. Okay. Well, let's go recall our field doodles. Or carts. And then I'm going to have to do a bit of grinding.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait, how does it go again? I'm trying to sing the Pokemon song, but I can't remember how it goes. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. No, that's not quite it. I don't remember. One of the Pokemon songs, like the Kanto theme or something. Long Drive Horizons is not even a proper name. They have a first game called The Long Drive. Okay, I have heard of that. Like, you can modify all parts on your goal, and your goal is to drive as far as possible. Nice. Yeah, I think I've seen a couple people play that. I think I watched Let's Game It Out stream of that. That looked like fun, but also not a game that I would necessarily play. But I don't know, maybe it could be fun. I guess if it's it depends on like how crazy things get, or like a story of what goes on. Because I didn't see any of that. I just saw him repairing stuff. That felt like it started as Pokemon and drifted into Zelda. Yeah, I can't remember how. There's like the progression. It's like da na 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 na. Nope. Now that's FF7. I don't remember.
Alert. Unsanctioned entity detected. Contact containment staff immediately.
You can like basically a driving adventure casual kind of thing. Nice. The bites are all wrong, huh? Oh, I have to jump on them.
Stop!
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2,
Probably stick around for this incursion.
complete.
Okay, what did I need for a motion core again? Thermocells, okay. Well, they're taking too long, so I'm gonna go to Flat Hill really quick. It's like so dumb and repeating, but I always get hooked to those types of games like crazy. Honestly, that's fine and that's fun. I've been playing a lot of roguelike lights lately, like well, Slay the Spire I've been playing a long time on my phone. Like I played it on stream and on my PC first, but then I found out it was on mobile, and so I've just been grinding away at it in my just like when I need to relax, or like in between things, or like while I'm waiting for somebody at a store or something. And I've been doing that with Clover Pit too, because it just came out on mobile. So I do like those kinds of games too. And honestly, this game has kind of a meditative state as well, like when you're grinding, because there's lots of like material collection, like farming. Where's the rest of the incursion? Maybe they're up on the second level? Nope.
Your science destroys.
Hey, Clockwork, thank you for redeeming Choose the Game I Play. Neon White. Okay, let's take a look. Yes, I do. I am familiar with this game. I haven't. Yes. I thought about playing this game. I decided not to, but I will give it a chance because you redeemed that. It's even 60% off. Sweet. I will have to buy that. Would I get it for $1 off? Oh, I already have something in the inventory. Cool. I will pick that up and we'll play that probably next stream. Yeah, if I stream this again this weekend, then we'll definitely be playing it Thursday. So thanks for redeeming that. Right, I got the power cells. And mods, just to be sure, do not accept that channel point redemption until I play the game, just in case the points need to be refunded for some reason. So please don't clear that notification. Oh, I need one more thermocell. Okay, let's put the thermocells away. And then I'm going to go into Canaan and grab a lodestone just to make sure that the last portal I was in is not Flat Hill, because I want to make sure Flat Hill resets. I'm going to do a portal reset. I think my game's glitched, or my base is glitched.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in
Keep forgetting Kraken Party is only on the Discord. Yeah, they didn't like the... They didn't... Like, Twitch didn't like the color changes, like the flashing. And it didn't clear the... what's it called? The epilepsy health check, I guess.
I'm tired.
At least that was the reason they gave me. You know, that's a good reason. It is, so I don't know if that's true. It's just the color changes are too fast, I guess. So I need to slow it down or just make it like red, blue, green instead of like a bunch of different colors. Or make them darker or something. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what exactly was wrong with it. But the reason is good, even if it's misapplied or whatever. I don't know. I don't know enough about epilepsy to be like, nuh-uh. What am I doing? Oh, right. I reset Flat Hill. I am out of military electronics. I need to fix that. All right, I need a neutrino emitter. Ah, I need one more power cell. Damn it. Okay, well, let's go grab some stuff from the train really quick to make sure that the reset works again. Why am I encumbered? It's probably the hazard carts. Okay.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2.
Where am I going? Flat Hill. That's right.
Reset complete.
Alright, I'm not waiting. There we go. Increased speed, reduced stamina use, steadier aim, general radiation resistance, and double jump capabilities. That is awesome. It's also heavy. Gosh dang. Ooh, that is much faster. Hell yeah. Oh, I got a double jump and a jump jet. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm happy. That is so good. So I think I'm gonna keep streaming right now. But I would normally quit right now because I've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours. I gotta use the restroom really bad. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put you on an ad break and use the restroom. I'm gonna feed the cats because they're being very patient. Luca begged for a little bit and now he's just sleeping behind my keyboard. So I'm gonna go feed them, and then I'll be back. I probably won't play too much longer after ad break, but I want to keep playing right now because this is a vibe. I wish I could stream every day. I wish I was a full-time streamer because I would love to just vibe and play video games and relax and let people hang out every single day. But alas, I have a job. Okay, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes or so. Wait, I can put autopilot on? Really? Oh no. I can do donuts and then record it. This is amazing. This reminds me of the little like tech drones in Star Wars, like on the Death Star. Boo-doo, beep, boop. Boo-doo, boop, boop. All right, enable autopilot. Look at him go. Oh, he's going so slow. Aww. What? This is so myopic. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think it's doing the donuts correctly. It's definitely not doing the donuts correctly. It can't turn very fast. Yeah, they're 3-point donuts. It's confusing the system. Well, I was hoping for donuts. They're just old-fashioned style donuts. Yeah, pretty much. Those are freaking tasty. I think that there are reasonable uses of automation through AI. When a human has to do a task that will worsen their quality of life, it is, in my opinion, ethical to use an automation tool, whether it's computer or AI or mechanics, like manufacturing automation, that type of thing, to replace that function so that that life can go do something else. It's not like that person can just go get another job, right? Like, that's not what I'm saying. But like developing an industry beyond needing monotonous quality of life worsening positions is a valuable thing. With voice actors, it's a little bit harder. The voice actor's livelihood is their voice. What they're doing in the finals is that they are generating commentary based on what's happening in the game. If they're using it to replace exhaustive hundreds of thousands of lines with a tool that can generate the voice line and then use the voice print to read it, like, that's almost okay. At the same time, like, removing human involvement from human elements, like the commentators are supposed to be human, so why aren't they human? That's kind of BS.
How many spaghettis did he possibly use? Oh, that's not so much. So?
You can stack power poles? I suppose so. Makes it easier for power packs. I just was like, I want to be able to go higher, so I wonder if I can just place it on top. Challenge your inner Josh, how many power poles can you stack? But this is farther than I've built before. We're getting close to the sky elevator. Where are we? Oh, we passed the top of the sky elevator. Oh, found it! Ah, let me down! I was pressing the wrong button. Cool. So this is the satisfactory map from the top of the world. And how many was it? I had 710 cable, and now I have 451. Something like 260. It's such a curvy pole. Plop. Wow, we just went to space and back in just an afternoon. All that time talking to you guys and saying, oh, I'm gonna organize something. I'm gonna organize something. Well, I did. Oh, hey, this is cool. And why don't I ride the Manta to start? Okay, I did not plan this, but this is really cool. The Manta flew through my factory when I was building it, and I was like, that's a problem. I did not know that the Manta's path went through my factory because it was a perfect place to build it. The ground there is so flat and there's nothing going on. I'm sorry, hold on. I'll finish that story. I'm on the Manta right now and this is cool. I'm surprised that they actually added like a hitbox on him so you could stand on it. This is cool. I've got like a park ride now. So for those of you who are new, you can see my power plant. It's very disorganized. I didn't use foundations yet. I'll probably rebuild it with foundations soon. So we get to choose which door we go in, right?
Yep.
Cool. Well, I can flip a coin. All right, we're going left. Yep. Oh! Thank you. Oh, you know what? It says danger right there.
Yeah.
All right.
These guys, those are the no-no squares.
Cool.
Very dangerous. Now, this area is opened.
You first.
Top Tree Dawn definitely comes in handy at times.
Okay, so this is what kind of dungeon this is gonna be.
Yep, exactly.
I bet this one's it. I have to press the pressure plate, don't I?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
They are always tied to doors.
Oh!
Yeah.
I should have known. Reminds me of a hike that I went on, and there was still a snow cap on the top of the mountain. And so we kept hiking, and we didn't have snow gear. And we basically got snowed out because the weather was bad. But there was a chute where the hikers had gone up when we decided to go back because we were like frozen to the bone, cold to the bone. We decided to slide down the chute, and that was a bad decision.
Oh, jeez. Slow yourself down! Slow yourself down! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay, slow down, slow down.
We must have been going like 20 miles per hour down that chute with jeans, and that was the only thing we had. But yeah, I tried to stop myself with my hiking boot. Like I shoved it into the side of the chute, and it pulled my leg back, and I got injured. That was not good. The first job I got out of college pulled the "we are family" crap, and I believed it. You know, and they were like very friendly, and they had like a community vibe, but they were using it to really underpay people, including me. I also learned the lesson: never give the first number, and also look up market rates. Look up market rates before you know, if you're going to get a job, because you need to know what you're worth. Don't give them a number because it may be too high or low when they say how much do you want for your salary, because I said a number based on the range that on the position, like the listing, the job listing, and they said yes immediately. They're like, okay, that sounds good. And we're like, damn it. And then I realized that I was getting paid like 20 or 30% less than everyone else in the software team. Hello, I'm Krakenfall, and welcome to Games I Loved in 2020. Why 2020, you ask, and not 2021? I tried making a video about 2020, but at the time I hated everything that I made. So I decided to make a 60-second short. It's only 60 seconds to hate. The first game is Animal Crossing New Horizons, because it helped me chill out. The second game was Final Fantasy VII Remake, because it helped me chill out, until it didn't. So I went back and played the original Final Fantasy VII instead, and it was awesome. Being able to play the game at twice the speed on the Nintendo Switch anywhere made it at least twice as enjoyable. The third game was Half-Life Alyx, and that game was freaking amazing. My favorite part was when I opened the doors to the Combine soldiers pointing their guns at me, and I tried to press the elevator button to shut the elevator doors again. It didn't work. The fourth game was Cyberpunk 2077, because it helped me chill out. I didn't follow any of the marketing materials, and I had zero expectations, and it was amazing. If that game pissed you off, I'm sorry. The fifth game was Call of Duty Warzone, which didn't help me chill out, until it did. My favorite part about Warzone is how many options it gives you. Even if you don't have good gun skill, it feels like you can always do better as long as you ask yourself how you can improve and look for ways you could have done better in any situation. These are the games that helped me keep afloat in 2020, and if you try them out, I hope you enjoy them too. I hope you have a good one. You can stack power poles? I suppose so. Makes it easier for power packs. I just was like, I want to be able to go higher, so I wonder if I can just place it on top. Challenge your inner Josh. How many power poles can you stack? But this is farther than I've built before. We're getting close to the sky elevator. Where are we? Oh, we passed the top of the sky elevator. Oh, found it. Ah, let me down. I was pressing the wrong button. Cool. So this is the satisfactory map from the top of the world. And how many was it? I had 710 cable, and now I have 451. Something like 260. It's such a curvy pole. Plop. Wow. We just went to space and back in just an afternoon.
Oh! Oh!
You did it.
I did it!
Yep. I should probably.
Guys, I'm bad at basketball, just like in real life, and this is distressing.
Jack, you used to be on the basketball team. Be tall.
It's in the vault, don't take it out!
That's in the vault.
Oh, you scared me. Am I leaning on this shelf right now?
Yes, you are. Like, you got a gangster lean going on.
You come to this ghost house often?
Hey, baby, you come here often?
You guys want a spoiler? Soylent Green is people.
So that's why it tastes so good. Sanity is at Dawsa. You're like 89. How are you so sane right now?
It takes my real sanity.
Gwames, and then we'll, Oh, I'm dying. Hooray.
Oh,
no,
really?
Dawson, no! Get a picture!
Ooh! Neat!
How many
spaghettis
did he possibly use? Oh, that's not so much. So?
Oh! Oh!
You did it!
I did it!
Yep. I should probably.
Guys, I'm bad at basketball, just like in real life, and this is distressing.
Jack, you used to be on the basketball team. Be tall.
It's in the vault, don't take it out!
That's in the vault.
Oh, you scared me. Am I leaning on this shelf right now?
Yes, you are. Like, you got a gangster lean going on.
You come to this ghost house often?
Hey, baby, you come here often?
You guys want a spoiler? Soylent Green is people.
So that's why it tastes so good. Sanity is at Dawsa. You're like 89. How are you so sane right now?
It takes my real sanity.
Gwames, and then we'll, Oh, I'm dying. Hooray.
Oh,
no,
really?
Dawson, no! Get a picture!
Ooh! Neat!
Layoffs affect not only ones laid off, but the ones who remain. As a relatively fresh junior, I now expect to do the work of 3 engineers. Losing the job would be worse, but it's still something I didn't expect at first. And 100%, when you're a new engineer, that kind of experience is really great because 1, you get to learn the lay of the land. You get to have a hand in decisions. You're going to have input on design. You can learn a lot better by being responsible for more and having that pressure. At some point, though, once you gain those skills, they're taking advantage of you. So make sure in any of that kind of situations where you're doing the job of more people, first of all, automate as much as you can so that you can handle it. The company should probably be automating it anyway, but make sure that you're getting something for the extra work you're putting in, you know? Don't burn yourself out and give the company resources and time. Like you are spending your life. Like you literally, it's called human capital because you spend hours of your life, you know? So make sure you're getting something for that, you know? All right. Welcome back. Sorry for the long break. I yeah, I decided to make a weekend drink, which uses espresso. I espresso my feelings. I know, Mario. What the frick was I saying? Oh, I had to make a shot of espresso and it took longer than I thought, so my bad. Hey, Chanchal, welcome in. How's it going? All right. Yeah, that was an ad break. It was only supposed to be 3 minutes. I really need to change the timer to 5 minutes. Because the ad break itself is only 3 minutes, but then I usually take a 5-minute break. But I don't know. It's okay. I also had the monitor in my ear the whole time, and I noticed that the shorts were repeating. So sorry about that. I'm using a dumb HTML page and a CSS and some CSS to actually serve that, and all it's doing is shuffling a YouTube playlist, and so I'm not exactly sure how to keep it from repeating unless I write some more sophisticated code and maybe even like store state somewhere. So yeah, I'm gonna think about that problem. It's gonna bug me, but when I take longer breaks, then you hear more of the same shorts. So that's big oops. But let's keep playing. I'm gonna play probably for another hour, maybe 2. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's see. I needed motion modules because I made an excursion suit, which is great. And I have an extra one. So let's go put the motion module in the barrier at this place. The shopping district. Nope, I put the motion module away. Damn it. What have I done? Okay, I made it. Sweet. There we go. Can just set some sort of timer so the video can't be replayed before a certain time had passed. Yeah, but then I have to store state. That's the state I'm talking about. I have to track each video by whether or not it's played. So even if it's just one binary switch of video played in certain amount of time, timeout or whatever, that is something that's got to be stored. So I probably could do it very simply with some JavaScript. So I'll have to figure that out. Should be fine though. I'd have to spend some time on it. Okay, that just disables it. Okay, cool. And now we go back to Botanical. Alright, I got my excursion suit. My speed is increased. And I've got to jump. I've got a double jump and jump jet, so I'm happy. Did you make the exosuit thingy? Yes. What? What's the point of this? Okay. Well, now I have a second jump, so I could probably make it across here. Is this literally nothing? I mean, there's a power cable, or a power outlet. Am I done here? I guess I am. It said I finished botanicals in my achievement, but I guess this doesn't count. So I need more motion modules. How do I get up there again? Oh. Said you're gonna stream how much longer? Probably an hour or two. Hour at least, I think. I have no obligations tonight, except to eat, which I need to do at some point. But I'm not hungry now. That was a risk, and I'm glad I took it. Cannot open the door from that side. Whoa. How about from the other side? Then you'll beat the game tonight? Okay. Yeah, the motion modules, it took a bit to get going, and the botanical gardens took a bit, but I didn't expect to beat it, honestly. The botanical garden. So I need motion cores. I know I need motion cores, and the first generator over there needs a motion core, and then I just disabled one right there. So they all need motion cores, so I think I need 2 more. So I need to go home and make 2 more. Oh, I need tactical scrap. Guess I'm going to Intrados. Also, let's... Oh, I forgot my drink was there. I almost spilled it all over my keyboard again like I did last week. Let's reset the portals really quick.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Okay. Tactical scrap, which I guess we're going to Intrados. Wait, did I not make a portal to the Inquisitor dimension? Cascade, Space Queen, Flat Hill, Mist, Hydro, Village, Gale, Shadowgate. Shit. Do I have stuff for another 2 portals? It's probably the battery stuff that I'm running low on. Reinforced CPU and another lodestone. I could do that. Shit. I was trying to get his stuff not to fall down the hill. Like that, but oh well. So I can avoid that one seeing me. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, 3 CPUs. Dun, 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 dun. Item farming has become an art. Okay. I swear I had a teleporter. Maybe I have a handheld teleporter. Flat Hill, Hydroplant, Reactor Base, Megalift, Forge, and Canaan. No. Damn. Damn it. Okay, I guess I have to go to the facility. Where is the facility? It's over there. Okay. Damn it.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Thought I unlocked it. In fact, I swore I unlocked it.
They're coming. Yeah.
I can almost sneak through. Dame. It's good thing I brought the nullification grenades. Jeez. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. This is a different portal. Okay, let's heal and recuperate. Heal. I guess I just can't play. Oh shit, I might lose that. Okay, good. Now, I don't remember the best place to get tactical scrap here.
I should probably locate a restroom.
There's a restroom by the cafeteria, I think. Probably everybody's spawned, though. I doubt this is like a one-time excursion. Oh well. Couldn't find a bathroom. Doop doop boo doop 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 boo doop 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 boo doop doop boo doop doop boo doop doop boo. Jeez. Are you wearing an excursion suit? Yes, I am. It is most excellent. I love it dearly.
Keep at it, friend.
You know what? I need military electronics. Oh, I was hoping to get his tank.
Impossible.
Shit.
Und the Venus.
With the Venus. Where'd he go? Culpa me. It's probably not Culpa. Culpa is like my fault. Or the fault is mine. Need to find a plug to put my teleporter down. Oh, and I brought the other fucking teleporter, damn it. Am I really full already? So I'm going to keep the reinforced CPUs and the tactical scrap. But this is kind of nice to grab all these. I gotta figure out that stutter. Now, I think there are enemies down there, so I probably shouldn't put the teleporter near the elevator. Okay, this is where I just came from.
Says.
Sorry, bud.
Impossible.
Gosh darn it. Okay, this is like the stash. This is like the perfect tack scrap farm.
We shall preserve the world from your...
Plug me in, plug me in, plug me into the wall, baby.
Fieri non potete.
Fieri no de guy.
Yeah.
Who are you? Oh, Mizila.
This place. This is a difficult place.
Says.
Okay. Here we are. I should probably put a whatchamacallit? Crafting table. Alright, this is Inquisitors, or I forget what they're called, actually. We should put like scrap or something. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Gate pal. Well, they're not gatekeepers. Why don't we make it ammo? Because then, you know, you can get tons of ammo from here, from all the crates. Okay, so that's good, and then I can go home. Drop the teleporter. And then set it to ammo.
Hey.
And I will put it right here. Because that's like the last space that I have. Oops.
I'm tired.
I need a plug strip. Okay. Alright, and we need to set it to... I forgot. Ammo. Cool. And that's enough tack scrap, I think, for what I need right now. So let's just go to bed real quick.
Good night, friend.
What did I need tack scrap for? Oh, why? Oh, motion core, motion core, motion core. Because I need 2 of them. Unfortunately, I'm 1 power cell short, so time to go back to
All vacant perforations
Flat Hill.
will be resetting in 3.
You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall.
I should probably buy reinforced gears from him.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
pleasure indeed.
Right. Home portal. Damn it. There we go.
Hey.
Okay. 2 motion cores. That's what the doctor called for, and we are good. Let's put the power cell away. And head back to shopping district. I gotta go back there. So let's go here. Dang it. Dang it. This is going to hurt. Oh, it didn't. Awesome. I love the excursion suit. Now, I gotta get these dudes here. How can I do this?
Can't stop playing drag.
Alright. Suit yourself. Last one is over there. Shit! Damn it. Shopping district should put me on the right side, right? Yeah. I like that the excursion suit does not need calibration. It just works. Why would I build anything else? Now, should I waste time trying to get up with the excursion suit on this side? The answer is yes. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I just broke a leg.
The biofield just shifted.
Yeah. I fielded some ouchies. Okay. Now that we are back within our faculties, let's try it again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. All kinds of skippies. Okay, excellent. See, why the inconsistency, yo?
Stop! Drop it.
You're doing well.
Thank you, Kylie. Silver scrap. I just did that twice in a row. It's a good thing I had more rebar.
Party time.
Give him the poke.
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
Is that Dr. Khan? How did he get in the force field?
They're locking out the lens controls. I can't do anything until you shut their shield down. I can open a rift for us, but you have to shut their interference down now.
Dr. Khan.
Dropping heat.
Son of a bitch.
Dropping heat.
Oh no!
Took him out.
I'm a going to die. No! I'm dead. Probably my bed is the better place to go because then I can warp. I am like definitely out of shit. Wait, why can't I dismantle it? Oh no! I don't have a tool to dismantle it, and I'm too lazy to get one out. Well, that's okay. Oh, and I put my gravity cube away. Damn it. That was close.
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
Yes, yes, Dr. Khan. Please tell me again.
They're locking out the lens controls. I can't do anything until you
No!
shut their
No!
shield down.
No! It's okay. I did an Alt F4. I just tried to go to menu and then my mods caused the game to crash. I have been told that you don't lose your bag when you die, if you die twice. I do not want to test it right now because I got a lot of shit in there that I do not want to lose. So let's just like reload real quick. Okay. Let's not jump haphazardly. You should definitely science that at some point. Yeah. Why is my bag over there? It reset, didn't it?
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable
It
their
reset.
system, there's nothing I can do.
Oh, that was scary. Okay, well that's convenient, kind of. At least my shit isn't lost. Good gracious. Great balls of Firaga. Goodness gracious, great balls of Firaga. Let's put that Inquisitor key away, because I do not need it. And repair some stuff, I guess? Okay, let's try this again. That was not smart of her. Pop! This is definitely the end boss, isn't it?
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their systems, there's nothing I can do.
Pretty scenery. Yes, it is. I like it. I want a galaxy room.
They're locking out the lens controls.
Con?
You can't do anything until you shut their
Con?
shields down.
Hey, dude. Pop. Jotun bobblehead. Jotun. Where is he? There he is. Oh,
I can
shit.
open a rift for us, but you have to shut their interference down now.
Are you kidding me? He just died that fast? Just like that? Yes, just like that. You know what, let's heal. Let's just heal. Just in case there's like another boss like at the end of the game. You know, like one that just shows up at the end of the... After you beat one that wasn't that hard, you know? There's a possibility that there's another boss, you know?
A sip of water would suffice.
Yum. Oh, was there not a final motion module needed? Guess I misread that. Final boss, fall damage, thirst, hunger meters. Who knows? That's true. I could break my legs and then the end of the game. Let's just switch out the laser collector with a full one in case I need to set it down. Same with the health dealy. Geronimo! Oh, it's the Half-Life map. It's the Half-Life 2 starting map. Or a coast map, I guess. It's not the start. We are in Sweden. Next to the ocean, where the fishers like to go fishing. Hey, I'm not equipment blocked. I can be all stealthy and such. What kind of operation are they running here? Not even turning on the lighthouse? Oh, I guess I can't turn it on either. I don't see like a button to turn it on either. Well, I guess we'll try the church next. This look very for show. All of it, yeah. Who is it? Oh, it was just a regular old gooey boy. Hey, Chanchal. Well, can I dig up a grave and get gold like in other games? Even though it's like a reprehensible activity. I can basically skip all the enemies. Is this Dr. Mance?
Together again.
Don't give me that act.
Oh, it's Dr. Thule. You might want to get more ammo?
Have you ever been to Finial before?
No, and neither have you.
Okay. Okay. Let's follow your advice.
Ulrich.
I have 4 laser collectors for this express purpose. shall put the bobblehead right here. Let's put the motion core away. Ammo. I don't know if that makes it charge faster, but I am hoping so. Are there multiple endings for this game? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. I might need more null grenades. Let's see if I have the stuff to make them. That's a little expensive. Let's make 2 more amounts. Let's also make a teleporter. So I need 2 lodestones. Let's see, lodestone. Nah, I'll just go to Canaan twice. I have beat the game without using the laser collector. Nice. Only one ending? Okay. For what do you seek? Lodestone, bud. If you ain't got it, move aside. What do you seek? Shit.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3.
Let's get a lodestone
1.
reforged. And then I need power cells. Haha! Keep forgetting I have the double jump now. I can't use the jump jet immediately. Okay. And then lodestone. Hopefully this reset, even though I was just recently in here. Please play Minecraft. You know I might. I actually probably will this year, because I'm going to play the Create mod. I've played a lot of Minecraft. So I'm looking forward to playing the Create mod. Okay. I think I have everything I need for teleporter and batteries. Ah, shit. No, and I need a Tarask. Good damn. So Tarask and arcane scrap. So I can get some arcane scrap pretty quick from Create's a really fun mod. Yeah. I've heard a lot about it. Well, not a lot. I've heard that it's really good. People keep on trying not to spoil it for me. Our till CPU, our scrap. Cascade, mist, Gale reactor, dusk reactor. Okay. Is he seriously dead after that? I don't want the arm. Nice, somebody's been farming. Thanks, bro. Damn it! It does the exact same thing. So I needed, I think, 6 per, and I had like 2 left. Oh. Yes. Oh, that's good enough. I want to beat this game on hard difficulty without using weapons. That seems impossible. I don't know how you would do that. That's crazy. Who gets shot at and just takes it? Usually people that get shot in the head, which sounds very grim to say it out loud like that, because we're talking about in Minecraft, or you know, in game. Lodestone's ready. Smells nice. Okay. Okay. Drask. Shiitake. Shiitake. I was just there. I was just at the place I needed to be to fight the Trask. Damn gosh. And he's not there because it doesn't spawn with resets. It's very frustrating. Alright, let's go back home. I'm gonna have to go to the hydro plant, I think.
Sleep well.
You should play a Minecraft horror mod. I have, say, like bookmarked a couple. It'd be fun. Okay. Okay, I don't remember where the Tarrasque is. The Tarrasque is at Cascade Labs. By the megalith.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
Oh!
There we go.
You're doing well.
Thanks, Kylie.
Servamos a day.
Servamos a day. Broken script man from the fog, and the fog mod's really fun. I skipped the important section. Got him. I did it. Alright, after this, we should be good. Just need to finish constructing it. We'll wait for that to heal. We'll grab the teleporter. And the battery. We'll make 2. Oh, shoot. Hide, extinguisher. Nope. Okay, gotta go get the extinguisher. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Pop. That's all I need. Just one. Don't draw it out, Kraken. And we'll do the bloppity boppity, the bloppity boppity, the bloppity boppity. What the heck just happened? I had one already. Oh, that's right, because I already made the tank. Okay. Battery times 2. You do like twice as much farming as I ever did, yet you're always running out of stuff? That's probably why. I like convenience. It's important and like feels worth it. Although it may not actually like help me be faster or anything like that. It's just that's like part of what feels good to do, is like make things convenient for me. If I ever need to come back, or I ever decide to keep playing past the end of the game, like I'll have all these portals. Rabar. I wonder, is this the only game with the bouncing laser balls as weapon? They feel really cool. I've never seen anything like it before. I do think it's cool. Okay, so this is in Trados place. Oh, I gotta grab the actual portals. Portal? Bop, bop. And then bop, pop. I'm just gonna put it there for now. I'm like very over aesthetics right now. And then this, that, and then this, and then what shall we call this? This would be like lighthouse or sea fish. You could call it fish. Even though fish is like there's fishing in this game, so maybe not. Toilet, zipline, strange webbing, sprout rare for little Gibdardo mines. Coast, maybe coast. Co-worker. Cold.
Getting thirsty.
Facility. Let's do 2 for Charlie. Thirsty. Food. I am not carrying too much stuff. Take it back. I probably don't need all 14 null grenades, so let's put some away. And I probably won't even need them, but just to be safe. All right. We want to go here and go through the big portal.
I hear something.
Okay. Feels kind of odd that they have a massive list of portal tags rather than just letting you type your own. That's what I was saying. 100%. It's kind of weird. They give you all of the alphabet and then like a list of names from stuff in the game, but not all of them because they don't want to spoil anything. Now, I did see a portal, a power thing like over there. But I wonder if there's a power thing over by Khan and them. Oh, wait, these are not enemies.
The wheel turns. You cannot see the peak from the trough, nor the depths from the peak. Such is the way of the world as it unravels and reforms, forever changing, reforged over and again, until nothing remains but the memory of having known something different, perhaps once. A commanding view of nothing.
Of the sea! The sea is majestic! This is majestic! What are you talking about?
An end. A beginning. One is the other.
Ooh, cryptic.
All will reveal. A commanding view of nothing.
What about you?
The world center shifts eternally. Today, it lies beneath our feet.
Do you ever come down from hovering to use the restroom, bud?
The Eden overflows. This is not our choice. You speak to me, but what consolation could I provide?
Oops.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Ow. I don't know. Those may not be good picks, but... in case I have to do a thumbnail or something.
Together again. Don't give me that act.
You guys got a phone charger? No? Okay. Guess I'm gonna go find another one. He spends all his resources fighting the things he needs to kill to gather more resources. Such is the burnout cycle.
Thank you!
You do too much. The real Lahupo? Let me know if I said that wrong. That's a cool name. What does it mean? All I can think when I see her, the witch lady. A hunter must hunt. Yeah. Okay, what did I do? I did 2, right? 2, Charlie. Alright. Excellent. I've got carts for loot at this 11th hour. Wait, why am I still, like, full? Oh, because I have laser dealies. Bloodborne reference for the unfamiliar. I still want to play Bloodborne. Still haven't. It was weird.
Ah, my friend. Fantastic to see you. I told you we'd make it. Though, to be fair, we're not quite there yet. We're free and only slightly stranded. But thankfully, this island is a nexus of force even stronger than Flathill. If you proceed to the hilltop, you'll find a shrine designed to harness these very same forces. It's a touch on the ancient side, but with your sun disk, emanations, I believe you can trick it into thinking the sun has aligned precisely as intended, and produce a rift to wherever you desire.
I suppose you're actually going to listen to this creature. He's about as human as my shoe. Trust an eye, yes. We'd have to be in a dire situation indeed.
Are we not, Dr. Thule?
Suppose you think this qualifies. Still being dramatic, I see.
Dramatic? All right. More than half of your coworkers are dead. What an asshole. Plus Keystone, the corporation, is trying to shut it all down and hide it because it was illegal or whatever. I think this qualifies.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would... You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you. I am IS-12. I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
Okay.
He's right. I didn't actually know Dr. Khan. But let's agree on one thing. We all want to get home. And the only way from here is via that altar on the hill. Wherever you want to go. And you know there's a warm cup of coffee at the end of it, Doctor. And you know exactly where you want to go.
I do.
And this can get you there.
If this is what it takes to get home, maybe we should all just get comfortable on this forsaken rock.
Oh, he'll be glad when this is all over and done with.
Is this going to be a decision?
All you have to do is activate the altar and we're home free.
Do I decide to let him free or something?
It was intended to activate when the sun aligned precisely with the telluric meridian, but thanks to the sun disk, you're the next best thing.
If it goes wrong, I better not receive any emails about it.
I do love a good plan.
It's a terrible plan, but no one cares what I think, least of all a rogue IS.
Do you have any alternative, Dr. Thule?
Oh,
Dr. Fool.
I can't believe you would... You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, we're looping.
I am IS-12. I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was.
Alright, this is the plan, right?
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
You guys gonna push? I'm ready. I will be honest, I didn't actually hear the plan, so hopefully... what was that? Is that a portal out? This must be a portal out. Let's go through it to make sure... Oh, okay, yeah. To make sure it's activated. Trying to go somewhere in a rowboat actually would have been the better choice. Yeah. Oh, don't give me no hints. I hope the end is funny. This game has been like pithy and like silly and like nearly sarcastic. Maybe actually sarcastic. So I hope there's like a funny little twist that may be like existentially horrifying, but oh, I should have put the portal here. So what are we doing? Guess I can look at my journal. Did I miss a... I must have missed a universe. You need to go to an altar thing up at the top of the hill. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait. Haha.
Oh.
I've attached the report on findings from Synaptic's new polarimetric GPR. David, it's incredible. We've pushed deeper than anyone expected, and the data's clear. The EM layer converges about a kilometer down, forming a toroidal power band. Check the results yourself, but you'll see what I mean. It's like a double-ended funnel, drawing the currents in from both ends. It's like Flat Hill on steroids. This is amazing work, Sonia. Oh, wrong voice. This is amazing work, Sonia. Excellent work. It's blowing everyone's minds over here. We can hardly believe it's stable. It barely is. I mean, it would take nothing, comparatively speaking, to tip the balance. You can see the effects of GPR on it. Imagine if we had something more powerful. I'll pass. If I never have to deal with anything like the Flat Hill event ever again, it'll be too soon. Daria, I need you to review some biodata so you can stay just between us for now. But can it stay just between us for now? Hi, Sonia. Happy to take a look. What are you working on? Another confused albatross? Well, we know this place is unique. No news there. But I've noticed something. When I'm outside, I feel weird. I have so much energy. I thought I was imagining it, but it's undeniable. I can run so much further. If the water wasn't so icy, I feel I could swim forever. I just need someone to tell me I'm not crazy, so I ran some tests. Sonia, your EKG baffled me, until Dr. Carson suggested running an acoustic trace. I'm still struggling to understand it, but there's a pattern to your heart's electrical activity right now. If you take the electrical signals and amplify them, you get a coherent signal. It's bizarre. I'd almost say music. That's sort of what it feels like, but I'm hardly putting that in my Keystone report. Is this like heaven?
Curious.
Is this like a, like some afterlife or something where like you never get tired? That would be kind of cool to not only find out what happens after you die, but also be able to teleport to it before you die. So where is this altar? Oh. On the waypoint. No! Ay, ay, ay! What is happening? imagine I can't hit the one that's like kind of faded. Okay. Ouchie! Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay. I'm very happy for cover. Let's go ahead and put a second one down. And grab a third. Well, I hope I brought enough ammo. Where's the last one? Whew! That was close. In between the fishing. Sorry if this is offensive if you're a Swede. Or a Finn or whatever this accent is. In between the fishing, we like to fight the eldritch beast. Keep it interesting. I just strafed into the danger. There we go. Keep it from charging up. Owie! Owie! Yeah, that's empty. Oh, two more. Shit. Where is he? There he is. You silly. Jumping behind the church, that just creates natural cover. Ah, fuck! Whoa. Oh, this is the guy who was looking at me at the village. This is taking a long time. Hey, Boss Yapper. Son of bitch! How come he's got a frickin' shield now? That's not fair. Oh, I should be throwing the laser grenades. Like right here. Although they're not very clustered. Where's the other one? Oh. Don't tell me that's it. I had one more laser collector left. Oh, it scared me. Oh, it broke reality. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. It's like a Mr. Bean moment. You just pick up all the shit. No, no! I didn't pick up my last laser collector. I lost it. Man, the laser gun is so OP. I'm very glad for that. RIP, 4th laser collector. We've shared many battles together, and many good times, and some bad times. The 4th laser collector holds a place in our heart that nothing can replace. Except Laser Collector 3, Laser Collector 2, and not least of all, Laser Collector 1. These 3 laser collectors can replace Laser Collector 4, but we won't let it. Rest in peace, Laser Collector 4. Are you proud of yourself? That boss fight went better than expected, but I also I feel like it was a little easy. Like, it was very simple, just shoot the things that are powering the shield and then shoot it. Like, I wish there was like a health bar or something, because then it would feel even more satisfying, you know? Laser Collector 4, aka Lord Esquire the Fourth. First of its name. Lord Esquire the Fourth, first of his name. Why is it fourth then? You've been building up to it for quite a while, at least at this point. Yeah, I am glad. I feel like this game absolutely went on very long for a solo person. It felt almost like Terraria, where like you beat a boss and then you get a new area, and then you beat a boss and then everything changes, and you beat a boss and then you get another area, and then you beat a boss and you get another thing. Like, it was just like after one after the other after the other after the other. So I'm glad it's done. This was a very good game. It was interesting. Like, the whole multi-dimensional thing. Like, I almost wish there were more dimensions. I wish you had like a pocket dimension where like it's like for portals or something, you go to the pocket dimension and then you like leave the pocket dimension, and every time you add a new portal, it adds a portal in the pocket dimension or something. I don't know. It was great. I'm like thinking of new things, not because like it was a bad game. Or like it was lacking anything necessarily, but like it was very cool. It was a great chill out game, like great chill out game. I would play this after work, just to relax, and it gives you so many goals for grinding. And you can be aesthetic, you can be... I do, like, kind of wish that they had more crafting. Like, you could craft walls and stuff and put them up and snap to, like, existing areas in the game. That's, like, a big thing that you would need to do from the start. Like, having a grid system within the game. So I don't... You know, I'm not expecting that they would have done that. But it would have been cool if they had. Always a good thing to be satisfied at the credits of your game. Yeah. I enjoyed the characters. I kind of want to know what happens with Dr. Khan IS-91, though. Or was it 91? I don't remember which IS. Well, I wasn't expecting to beat it today, that's for sure. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Boss Yapper. Hope you're doing well, Boss Yapper. It had good music. This game had good music. The shopping district music was a little bit short on the repeat loop. I kind of wish there was some melodic elements. Like, if it had repeated that loop, but then like had a refrain and then like a melody, and maybe you could throw in a couple melodies to break it up between the loops, so that it would feel a little bit more a little less repetitive. That would have been good, but I did enjoy the tune that did loop. The scientific community. That's funny. Irritable Gourmet. That's funny. Trans Recon Team. Oh, playtesters. Okay. box figs. Oh, I thought it said Myriad Uwu. I was like, whoa. Somebody put that on their creditable name. Wait, Wait, Core Keeper? Are these guys published by the same people as Core Keeper? New Zealand game development sector rebate. Why doesn't the US do game development? Like subsidization. I guess all of the subsidies that I hear about, like Poland and Czech Republic, I don't think it's Czech Republic anyway. Czechoslovakia? I know those two have like CDPR. I think CDPR is Polish, right? No, I don't remember. But they're all smaller countries, so Hey! Look at that. There's 2 brain cells between that cat. Mulder. That's funny. Whoa! Alexander. What an eye you've got. Looking into my soul. Electropest. That's funny. Oh, I thought that said, I love you, Erza. It's like Erza from Fairy Tail, the anime. I love that they included the animals. Yeah. I definitely would have submitted mine if they had like a credits thing. Omega huge. Oh, they're just putting Omega between the comments. Okay, I thought it was like actually saying Omega something, whatever the sentence said, but they just put it as a separator. Okay, it did use Unreal Engine. Well, I guess that makes sense. The console mod is an Unreal Engine scripter. Our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond. No! Laser collector! Hey! Lord Esquire the Fourth. We have been reunited.
1,000,000 beings from 1,000 worlds pour forth, emerging from these ruptures to engulf the world in its slumber.
1 second.
Save
1 second.
your regret.
Sleep well.
For it could never have been otherwise. From the blazing start of all things to now, the path was set. When all is change, behold the fixedness of all things.
Behold the fixedness of my naps. Oh
Sweet
shit.
dreams.
There we go.
You gaze into the heavens and see hell. The end of the world.
Welcome back,
At
Tranquil.
the end of the world. A perfect stage for a final dance. Yet the music has not ceased. Do not presume to know what fate intends. Your part is played for now, and all that was persists. Final answers, ends, effects, and resolutions remain the pale dreams of hopeless men, for whom the world will never reveal its few, faint truths. You gaze into the heavens and see hell.
Pretty sure that's a repeat.
The end of the world.
Yep, that's
At
a repeat.
the end of the world.
The wheel of one is not enough to shift the workings of the world, but perhaps in moments to unwind them. We watch, we wait, we witness.
Dr. Riggs is here.
Look, as utterly awful as this is, it's hardly the only universe around here.
What? Are we abandoning this universe? Wait, is this a universe-ending event? I thought we killed the bad guy.
I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me. I'm no defeatist, but objectively, this is almost certainly the end of life as we know it. And frankly, we brought this on ourselves, so I'm going to find a cozy antiverse and probably stay there indefinitely. You're welcome to join me. You seem to be quite in your element.
I missed the final boss? And I was the bad guy all along? Oh no.
Still no sign of Dr. Mance. If you hear from him, do let me know, will you? I still owe him my Canaan field report. One thing this job has taught me. There's a million universes out there, and they're all trying to eat each other. Maybe it's simply our turn. I'm aware that thinking on the cosmic scale is a defense mechanism in times of extreme stress or chaos. But it's really all I have right now. Please don't judge me. I don't want to sound cold.
Okay, that's a
but
loop.
As horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me.
So what do I do now? Wait, so this guy wasn't an enemy then? Or did I just like fight and there's an enemy here and he's just like doody doody doo? Nope. I don't want to go away. Who are you? I don't think I've talked to you before. Alright. Don't want to talk. That's fine. Check the lighthouse. Oh yeah. Talk to Janet. Is Albert there too? Or what's his name?
Oh, hi. This looks bad. I don't suppose you've seen Abe.
Abe, that's what his name.
Have you? I didn't think so. One moment he's muttering about submarines. The next, he's vanished. I'm fairly confident he wouldn't just abandon me. But I haven't heard a word from him, and, well, I suppose it could be worse. I'm just struggling to imagine how. Oh, Thule made it here? And the shapeshifter? Well, there you go. It's the worst it possibly could be. Wish Abe were here.
Me too. You guys are hilarious. Long Hauler, welcome. How you doing, dude? I'm doing good. Doing better every day, I think. 2026 is a new year. I'm hoping to be able to do a lot more this year. The way her mouth moves, yeah, it's like this game has a charm that's like, it's obviously a modern game, but it feels like a mid 2000s type game. Just like not any of like the... It's like a Half-Life game that was like open world. I always say... I've been saying it's like Half-Life plus Subnautica. You know, minus the like sea terrors or anything like that, but you like still go to new places and unlock more crafting and survival capabilities. Peak PS1 mouth movement? Yeah. It's like the... the hand movements and the repeat mouth flapping.
Abe's out there. Somewhere. The idiot. Part of me thinks this is the most incredible thing I've ever seen. A very small part. If I had to guess, I'd say the creature that you, inconvenienced somehow harnessed the geomagnetic forces focused on this island to generate a standing perforation of incredible size when it, well, I was going to say died, but I'm not sure that's what actually happened here. Okay, so, the barriers between worlds, we just kissed them goodbye. Which means two things. One, we're screwed. And two, Abe could be almost anywhere. He's one of the smartest men I've ever met, but survival instincts aren't exactly Abe's strong suit. If Abe doesn't turn up soon, someone's going to have to find him. Looks like that's me. But I guess any plans I had just went out the window anyway. This sucks. Abe's out there. Somewhere.
Okay.
Idiot.
That's looping audio. Needed to say thank you for some of your walking videos. Awesome. I'm glad they helped. That's why I make them. This year is I'm hoping to get back into making more videos. I was talking about it earlier this stream, but I feel like the depression is slowly recovering.
Water would suffice.
And I've been meaning to make a video about it. I'm not sure like what format I want to make it in. I've been talking a lot about it on stream though. But I hope you're doing well. play Subnautica 2? I'm not sure I will, honestly. Krafton owns Subnautica 2 right now, and they are doing some shit things with it. I may just avoid it, honestly, depending on how it is. I mean, maybe it'll come out and it's just fine, and the team that were on it were great.
We are free.
Oh shit! Oh, that's a smile, dude.
My friend, this is the most incredible day. Not what you were expecting, I know, but rather more significant, wouldn't you say? What a day. I'd be remiss not to thank you for all your help. You've really been an incredible asset. A little unwitting, yes. Ignorant to the point of absurdity, perhaps. But we couldn't have done this without you. I can't tell you what I've had to do to bring this all about. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I mean that quite literally. The concepts alone would cause you irreversible brain damage. My master sends you this message of approval.
In carbon dir, carbon dos.
It's a little hard to translate, but roughly it means, wherever in the universe you may find yourself, rejoice. For the only true home is the grave.
Fun!
It's always so exciting reaching a new world. The kind of thing that only happens maybe 200 or 300 times in a lifetime. I never get tired of the feeling.
A goodwill level Joker smile. Yeah, this is quite Joker reminiscent.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
It's kind of cursed. Let's eat some Taco Bell with eyeballs in it.
If you decide to leave this world or seek another plane, please do tell me. We've been through a lot, and I like to keep in touch.
What does he want? Like, this is creepy as frick.
Well, it's been an exceptionally interesting journey, friend. I'm not just saying that. It's really been a wonderful ride. Of course, it hasn't altogether worked out as you'd hoped. But there's probably a useful lesson there.
I'm alright doing ups and downs, but still moving forward. Good. I think now is not exactly the time to talk about it, but patience is worth it. That's all I'll say. You know. Yeah, I may need to call a priest after this conversation. Things always get better, and so moving forward is the best you can do. So you know, I'm glad that you are. That's awesome, dude. That's the most Joker-like smile I've ever seen. Basically, it's a Dark Knight moment. Yeah, this is like, crap. Who's the dude who played the Joker after? Well, not Jared Leto. The guy that played the Joker after Jared Leto. Joaquin Phoenix. This is the Joaquin Phoenix Joker smile.
The restroom.
I actually don't know that. I didn't see that movie, so I don't know if that's true. But at least this is a comic book Joker smile. I'm gonna wait to see how the lawsuit, how the cards fall with the lawsuit before I make a decision on Subnautica. Yes. I mean, I want to support the devs, but that might not mean buying Subnautica 2. So. He has far too many teeth. Yes, a smile does not show 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 teeth. Actually, it does. I mean, if I do I can't even open my mouth big enough. But at least my top roller is 8 teeth. That's creepy. I'm not going to do that anymore.
Well, I suppose that's it.
This is the Mark
Stay
Hamill
if you
Joker.
wish.
Yes, exactly.
I believe you'll find another sorry soul on the lighthouse if you need company. Or return to Cascade. You've little to fear there, clearly. It's up to you, as it always has been. And I've got things to do, things to prepare for. Fare thee well.
Ah! Oh, he just popped out of existence. What the hell? Okay, so this, I guess the game doesn't end after this because you can keep playing infinitely. That's like a Jack Nicklaus. So yes, that's exactly it. Jack Nicklaus from The Gas. Yeah, man, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that Batman in a long, long time. I should probably take a shit. Oops. Shit. Literally. Okay, so is this it? Final observation facility. Count Von Count approves this message, yeah. Now you have a giant secret lab to play in while the world ends. Oh, like in here? In Cascade Labs? Oi! Oi! I just killed a dude like 10 times your size. Get out of here. You frick. I shall abide no one. This is my facility.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
All right.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
I don't know why I'm hyper-focusing on putting these back. I'm basically done. I guess I just wait for new DLC to come out, if that ever happens. If you get that little car thing on stairs, you can flip it over and see under the ground. Okay. Is there like cool stuff under there or something? If you do end up streaming tomorrow, what time do you aim to start? Probably like 2. I usually like sleep in. I had to wake up early today because I was driving for most of the day. But tonight, I don't know, probably like... I'm honestly going to probably find a new game to play. Like offline. I actually might load Blood Thief up again because, like, I realized if they had just given me the rating system as a prerequisite to beating a level, like you got to do better than Dung or something, every single level, I would not have been pissed about needing to get new ratings for like level 14 or whatever it was. The fact that I was just having a blast and I like had no expectations that it would end, and then suddenly I had to go repeat a bunch of stuff and like waste time on doing things that I'd already done that would give me no more extra like dopamine. Like the faceplant would not have happened. I would have been able to like stumble, but I would have kept going because I was like, okay, this is just what I have to do. So like, I feel like I can get more out of Blood Thief if I just buck up, finish it, like finish the rating increase and then move on, you know, and then I'll like be a little bit more conscious of time. It's just the fact that they didn't make the medal system matter at all until like the 14th level. Like I've been playing for a couple hours, like 2 hours or whatever it was. And then they're like, nope, you got to go back. You got dung on every single one. Like, fuck you. You're a terrible gamer. Like, just go back and keep playing. You're going to have to redo everything. And it's like, that feels bad. I've been playing for 7 hours. I have been playing for 7 hours. I should stop. 2 p.m. Pacific time? Yeah. If you're in the Discord, I will give a ping as soon as I know when I'm going to be able to stream. But if I had to guess, yeah, 2 p.m., 2 p.m., 5 p.m. Eastern time. You want to see the cool hidden stuff? You need to fly in NoClip. Oh, okay. Is there like a dev cache or something? I shouldn't be, as I'm already awake. 10 p.m. GMT, I'll be up. Okay, cool. I'm not in the Discord. Well, if you hit !Discord, if you type !Discord, you can get in. On YouTube, if you are a member, you get it automatically, but it is not a paid thing. Like, you do not have to. It's not like a premium thing. So just hit !Discord in chat, and you can join it if you want. It's the best way to know when I'm going to stream, because Thursdays and Fridays are pretty regular, 6 p.m. Pacific and 8 p.m. Pacific on Fridays. And then extra if I can on the weekends. I've been able to keep that schedule at least. Maybe one day I'll go full time streaming. That would be awesome, but not yet. BRB while I join? Sounds good. It's a pretty chill community. It's pretty awesome. I was thanking everybody yesterday because like I realized this is a really cool place to hang out. It's very relaxed. There's a pet pick channel. There's a tech help and news channel. There's a software developer channel if you want to learn about technical stuff. There's a gaming channel. There's a lot of cool stuff. So you're Eepy from Just Waking Up, and I say morning almost everyone. Yes, you do. Yeah, Boss Yapper does. Boss Yapper's Goat W? Is that your name? Or is it WD? I don't remember. Yeah, Goat WD says morning every morning. But it's a pretty cool place. I'm proud of it. At least, you know, I thought about it the other day for the first time. But it's pretty cool. Some is you can't see from outside the room and sleeping minigame and some other stuff I forgot. Just kind of interesting things. Oh, okay. Cool. I've had to use the restroom really badly for like the last hour. Even though I had an ad break to do it. Let's see. Anybody to raid tonight? Oh. Uncle Carl is playing Fortnite. Uncle Carl is one of my mods. and he raids kind of often, so I think I'll raid him tonight. For you on YouTube, it doesn't matter because YouTube doesn't have raids, but for Twitch, I'm going to raid Uncle Carl. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. My partner's coming home tomorrow, which is actually why I stream. So, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gotta make. Bacon pancakes. Thanks for the bacon pancakes. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will let you know when I can. I would probably want to stream around 2 p.m., but in case something's going on, I'll let you know if the time is different or if I can't stream. Sunday is when the dread happens. Like, it's happening less and less, but like one of the things that contributed to my burnout was like I am like super focused about work because it's like one of the things that keeps me alive and happy and healthy and like I'm not homeless because I'm working. And so I'm always like almost like a Boy Scout or even like maybe like paramilitary about it. I'm like, gotta like tomorrow is Monday and I've got this and this to do. And it's like the weekend where I can kind of forget that I have a job and responsibilities is ending on Sunday. And so I have this dread, and it's like often I'm like super unhappy and I'm irritable. And whenever I'm playing like a super competitive game, Sundays are the worst. And I like kind of have to apologize to my friends that I play with. I'm like, I'm just like not in a great mood right now. So like Sundays, sometimes I don't like, it depends on how I'm feeling if I stream on Sundays. If I'm feeling energized for some reason or I'm feeling chill, then I'll stream. I generally don't like to stream when I'm emotionally dysregulated. Let's put it that way. So if I'm having a particularly difficult dread Sunday, that's why I call it lazing on a Saturday afternoon. Like I'll often put that as my stream title for Sundays, but all this to say, I'm going to try. I don't actually have that much to dread tomorrow because work, even though work was shit this last week, I ended with a good upswing. Like there's this issue, there's a bug in development that I've been like pounding my head on. I was the lead on it, and we're like trying to figure it out because it's like delaying a release, like a product release, and I'm like, son of a bitch, this is not what we need right now. And so I was like pounding on it. But Friday we actually had kind of a resolution and like a commitment from some partners that are gonna take a look at it. And so it's like I don't have to actually worry about it right now. It's not on me. So I'm thinking I shouldn't have to dread tomorrow. But honestly, it's like up to how I feel. Like we'll find out tomorrow. And if I'm good, then I'll probably stream. So if you need, now that I'm on Discord, I have an open ear, just drop me a line. I appreciate that. I do talk about it sometimes. Honestly, I talk about it more in stream than anywhere else. The Discord especially, I try to... Actually, I think we have a rule on it. Trauma dumping? Actually, let me look at the rules real quick before I say anything. No, there's no trauma dump. There's no trauma dumping rule. But I do try not to like unload anything in the Discord channel. So I definitely or in the Discord. So I definitely don't. And honestly, I don't do that really in my life. Like I don't unload, which is part of the problem that like causes the issues. If you never unload, then you're always carrying. There probably should be a trauma dumping rule. Yes. So the problem with trauma dumping is that it can be attention seeking. People can abuse the ability. And that's not to say that if you ever needed to like let off steam, that you are trauma, you know, like you're just seeking attention. That's not what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I think honestly the mods and I need to get together and look at the rules and add some new stuff. But like the point of this server is not to be a release or like a training ground. Like I was trying to think of like a military like like practice grounds. You know, the kind where like they have mines and shit everywhere, and it's like not a war zone, but it's like a training ground, and so there's like live ordnance and stuff. That's not the Discord. That's a terrible metaphor. Let me find another one. It's not a place to let off steam. It's a place to relax and be and revel in the positive things in life. It's not like negative things aren't allowed, but it is a place of safety, you know? Even though you don't know me from a hole in wall. Yeah, which... Training ground is the military term? Okay. Yeah, I live a... You know, a football field... Nah. What is the term? I can't think of any terms right now because I have to use the restroom, and so it's like really distracting. I live within 50 miles of Air Force Base... The JBLM, which is the Joint Base Lewis McChord. And there are several training grounds. And also my family that lives in Hawaii, there's a bunch of training grounds in Hawaii. It's actually kind of an issue because Hawaii has a limited amount of space and a lot of it has live ordnance and is like really dangerous. Not of Hawaii, but like the training grounds take up space in Hawaii and there's live ordnance. So it's like, not only is it bad for the Hawaiian environment, of which there's not much, but it's also like the contract is coming up, like the lease is coming up for the Hawaiian training grounds, and there's no plans right now to like clean it up, and it's like a whole problem. So, did I mention I'm a tangent streamer? I forgot why I started talking about that. Did you finish the abioting the factor? I did, actually. We beat the game today. It's pretty cool. I enjoyed it. Honestly, conclusion. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Conclusion. Play abiotic factor. It's awesome. Play it with friends. I would recommend. Oh, man. I changed the chroma key on my void, my reality screen, and now my void flask is no longer fully invisible. Anyway, go to the bathroom. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I should. It's returning to reality. Honestly, I'm probably just going to put a second chroma key of the color of the void flask because I want to keep it. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I am able to stream tomorrow. And, have fun. Pick something to do this weekend if you can. Pick something to do that is new. That's my challenge to you tonight. Or this weekend. I am going to try. I'm either going to read a book, like start reading a book. I might start watching the Warhammer series because I've never gotten into Warhammer before, but like Space Marines keeps on showing up in my algorithm, and I played the last Space Marines game. And man, I want to play that game again. Yeah, something new. Thank you, Boss Yapper. I'm either going to read a book. It's not new, but I need to reread the Expanse series so that I can read the new stuff, because it's like 4 books past where I stopped. Stream tomorrow will be in. But if not, hope you have a good weekend. You too. I appreciate it. Sorry that I can't like say for sure, but I do like to like for extra streams, I like to talk to my partner to make sure that I don't have any obligations before I waste a bunch of hours on stream. That's me, not her saying that. Anyway, I gotta pee. I'll play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes. Wait, the first one or the second one? I've only played the second one. I can absolutely recommend the second one. Kingdom Come Deliverance is awesome. Okay, let's raid Uncle Carl. And then YouTube folks, I'll send you to credits. I gotta get back into Red Dead. Red Dead's pretty good too. Alright. You guys have a great weekend. I'll see you later. And thanks for hanging out again today. And thanks for watching me beat Abiotic Factor. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Okay. And then YouTube folks, I'll see you later as well. And have a great weekend.